pussy.
Oh, Destiny, how you doing, man?
Hi, what's up? How are we doing?
Good old friend. I missed you, man. It's been a while.
I missed you too, buddy. I think.
I think last time I saw you or heard of you is when you made the video saying how sad it was I fallen off. That's the last time I saw you.
Well, awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
And then
Destiny,
you-
how's it going, brother?
It's it's going.
What's going?
You said how's it going, and I said it's going. It's just like a casual way to respond because it's a pointless
Yeah, but
question.
what's
So I
going?
gave a pointless answer. The
Oh.
world is going. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What do you want? Why am I dragged
Wait,
in here? What are you guys doing right now?
It's pointless. Why is it pointless?
Ask
saying
how's it
that
going?
you're-
Well, because what if I said
Yeah.
actually it's going really bad today?
You said it's-
okay.
well,
I
if
just
it's-
found out my sister
no, you
died
said-
in a car accident, and I didn't. Now you forced me to bring that up publicly, and now I'm
No,
fucked. Now I
buckshot,
brought the mood
buckshot.
down.
Buckshot. He
wait,
said, "How's
wait.
it going?" And you said, "It's pointless." It's pointless saying that. So you saying whatever you've got going is pointless?
Wait, you had a car accident? What happened?
No, I was joking. But it's just like, a, hey, how
Oh.
you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm doing. And it's like, what do you mean you're doing? You're doing what?
Oh.
No, it's just
Wait,
like, oh,
wait.
Yeah, we're
What?
interested. What are you doing?
Right now, I'm just chilling, streaming. What are you guys doing?
You were streaming just a second ago. It doesn't
I've seen
sound
your shit, bro.
very
You've
chill.
been popping, bro. That guy, you kind of cooked his cheeks, no?
Which guy? I've talked to a lot of people.
The old dude, the guy with the beard, bro, fucking the Jordan guy.
Did Jordan Peterson have a
No.
beard in our conversation?
Oh, I
don't
like that
fucking
guy.
remember.
Jordan Peace. He does motivational videos.
That's among other things, yeah. Jordan Peterson, Destiny. Fuck, I don't even remember. Does this count
I
as
like
a...
that guy.
One of the things I
Bro, what is this sarcasm, brother? What is going on?
I'm not being sarcastic. I don't know if you would count this as like a beard. Would you call this a beard?
Like what the fuck?
Why not just use
Um,
the guy's name? Have some respect.
Yeah, but I feel like you were trying to like, bro, yo, your ego is so off the rockers. You're like, oh, which one? One of my 7,000 last win.
I've done a lot of shows this past year, and you're like, oh, the guy
I
you
don't
talked
even-
to,
I
and then you're
don't
like, oh, the
remember
older
which
one.
one
It's like,
it
oh,
is,
okay,
like-
thanks, that helps. Okay, oh, the one with the beard. Okay, you're the one who's so egotistical. You're like, oh, I don't remember, just one of whoever. Oh, Jordan Peterson. I don't even know the guy's name.
Bro,
Okay, listen,
you
you're
tweet
you're trying to ego.
every day about this. Actually, I see tweets every day about this guy. And when I say the beard guy, you clap his cheeks.
The
Literally,
Twitter
it's
guy
like-
that I tweet about every day is Norman Finkelstein, not Jordan Peterson. Okay.
Why,
Well,
do
I
you,
mean,
why are you tweeting every day?
You're gonna cook pulp, though, let's be honest. No?
Thanks. I try. I hope I did. Yeah. Depending on who
Why
you
do
ask.
you spend all day tweeting about people?
Because it's part of my fucking job. What do you mean?
It's a job applying that it's hard work.
Well, first of all, it probably is, yes, and two, I'm getting paid for it. It doesn't
No,
matter
it's
if you
not.
get paid. No, it's not.
It's not hard work if you enjoy doing it.
Really.
You don't enjoy doing it.
If you
it's-
enjoy
yes.
doing something that makes it not hard work,
Yes, you enjoy the experience.
if you like cutting down trees, does that mean that it's easy to be a lumberjack? It's not hard work?
It's not. I mean, it's not work, is it?
We
You're saying
usually-
job
we
and
usually-
work.
Yo, we usually refer to something hard as in like it's either laborious or takes a lot of energy. It's hard
We're
work.
not, we're not. We're not talking about the hardness or the softness of the task. Yes, something chopping down a tree is hard, but it's not work if you enjoy doing it.
Okay,
It
well,
might be a
listen,
ju-
if
I mean,
listen,
it's-
if that's the semantic world you guys want to
But
live in, then
you-
okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
today
mean, you've
he's
applied-
being semantics Andy today. Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
agree.
not. He implied a job, as in it was like a job.
It is
in
a
the tone
job.
of
I
voice.
do a thing and
I
I
mean,
get
you
paid
could-
for it. That's a job. Yes.
Yes, is it fun?
Yeah, I like my job.
Then
So
then
it's not
then,
ha- so
then,
is it
then
hard?
it's a paid hobby. Then it's a paid hobby.
Is it hard, the job that you do? Is it like
I
chopping
guess.
down
Well,
trees?
now I guess it depends on what you're defining as hard.
Well, is it hard? I'm asking you.
What do you mean by hard?
Is your work hard? Is your job hard?
I would say in a general sense, yeah, it's pretty hard, but it depends on what you mean by hard.
So sitting
it's
sitting
hard-
on your
it's-
bum and tweeting is hard.
You know
Or
what?
mentally hard.
I'm gonna answer for him. Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to be the best at anything. I think
Who said-
the
who's
easiest
the
thing in the
best?
world. Well, I think,
Who's the best?
yo. Anybody in school, we're all the fucking best. Like, can you do this? Like some this is some
Nah,
fucking.
little bro, that's not how it works, little bro. The best. I'm the best. You're the best. Destiny's the best. Chat is the best.
If everybody's
Whatever
the
we
best,
do, we're the
nobody's the
best.
best. Best by definition is a comparison of one thing
it's
to
a-
another
it's a-
thing. So I mean, you can't all be the best. Otherwise, you're all just equal, which means you're not the best. You're just different.
Why?
Oh, yeah,
Why?
yeah.
No. Because we can. Why?
Oh, yeah,
Why?
yeah.
No. Because we can all be equally the best.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense that we're all equally the best since we're all very different people that excel in very different things.
Yes, so we're very the best at all our different things.
Sure, that's fine. But to be the best at a
So we're-
particular thing that you get paid for doesn't mean that you're the best as another person who
But
gets paid for and
We're
does another
all on the
hobby.
planet. But
Semantics,
we're on the.
Andy. I
But
had
we're
questions to
all on the.
Destiny.
What?
I had questions to Destiny, bro.
I'm just saying, like, if we're on the planet doing the same things,
We're not all doing
know?
the same things, are we?
well, yeah, we're humans. Are you being a human right now?
I think
I'm
being
being
a
a human.
human is like the largest category of things that you do, but there are subcategories
Yeah,
beneath that where we
I'm
do
the best
different
at being a
things.
human. I'm breathing and I'm blinking. How about you?
This is why you're both single, by the way.
Okay. Hold on. Careful. Careful.
Careful with that, buddy.
Careful with that,
What?
buddy.
Careful with that.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What?
I just saw five.
By the way,
I just
I'm the
saw
only one
five
without-
LSF clips flash before my eyes with 1,000 comments each. Okay, slow down
What?
there, partner.
What-
I'm just kidding.
happened?
What are we doing? What are we talking about? What do you want? Before
We're talking now.
Greek
Yo,
makes me
yo,
kill
oh,
myself.
Oh, we gotta have a subject. What?
What about
Why-
this Candace
Jesus.
girl? You kind of cooked her too.
You don't want to. You don't want to kill yourself, Destiny. Don't say that.
Not yet.
If you, by the way, there is a reason. If you ever feel like wanting to kill yourself, maybe it's you should want to kill a version of yourself that you currently don't like.
Yeah, the version that's breathing and listening. Yes.
Yes. So if you don't like that, then leave
Leaf.
wherever you
leaf,
are. I'm just giving
leaf,
advice to
leaf,
everybody. If you generally feel like killing yourself, is your body telling you,
leaf.
I don't want to
to
be here? Yeah. So. And don't say that as well, Destiny. That's mean. That's mean to yourself. Don't say that. Holy. You do know your subconscious can't tell the difference between jokes and seriousness.
Maybe your
Really?
subconscious can't, but I'm sure mine can. But thank you.
Really?
Damn,
Yeah.
cook him, bro. Tell him, brother. Tell
So,
him.
so you know, I don't think that's how subconscious. Your subconscious mind is not. That's not how it works.
Okay.
It's just like
It's the whole point is that you can't control.
like
it.
a program. It's like a program, right?
Subconscious. It's in the word.
Just because you can't control it doesn't mean it doesn't know how to respond to different things.
yeah, it can. Yeah, but I'm just saying like it can't tell. If you say I'm dumb, your subconscious mind is going to be like, oh, I'm dumb.
Pretty sure the subconscious mind can perfectly tell things like implications and nuances. It's part of being a human. Yes.
I'm not. I'm not too read up on that. To be
Okay.
I
fair.
see you guys have been consuming a lot of black mold.
Nope.
No. You
Nope.
sound like
If
it.
anybody's consuming back mold, it'll be you with your two big Hoover noses.
Oof.
Oof, man,
Anti-Semitic.
man.
Anti-Semitic.
What?
Why?
Because that's an anti-Semitic comment.
What is?
Why you made it like that?
What does
No,
Semitic
because you were
mean?
making fun of his
It
nose.
wasn't-
XQC is
Wait,
like
what is
10% Jewish. You didn't know
No,
this?
Wait, what? No, what does Semitic mean? Real quick, enlighten me.
Oh, fuck. I forgot he was part of that community. Never mind. Okay, what was the question?
buddy,
What was the
buddy,
question?
just-
XQC.
buddy. Without the backhanders, just tell me what Semitic.
I'm
means.
not gonna
being
have
nice.
you try to explain some
I'm-
Hotep shit to me about how actually all the
I'm
people from the
innocently-
Africa are all the Semitic people. I don't need this right
No,
now. I
I'm
don't need
just-
this in my
I'm just-
life. What am I
Buddy,
here
I'm-
for?
Buddy, I thought it was your job to debate, and now you're mad at debating.
It's not. I'm not. I can't debate a
Seriously.
king. I can't
How
debate a
can you ma-
descendant of kings. Okay, I'm not royal enough for this
No, I'm not
conversation.
a
I
king.
already
I
give
am
up.
not a
I gave
king.
up. I
I'm
already gave
just-
up. I already gave up.
So
I'm bowing
won,
to
I
you.
won.
Yes, you won.
Okay,
Yes.
I beat Destiny in a.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, it doesn't answer. What is Semitic? I really need to know that,
I don't
I
know.
actually don't know.
Royalty, I think.
and I trust you more than Google. So
XQC. What did you want?
No. I just called you because I didn't call you the other day. Yo, what about this Candace girl? You kind of cooked her, no?
I
is that a
mean,
joke? Candies? No.
Candace,
is it?
Candace dick in your mouth, but yeah, but no, it's not. Today's not that joke, no.
Oh. Wait,
yeah,
is it
I think I
actually a
cook
girl?
everybody that I talk to. But I mean, other people disagree. But yeah, obviously, she's a fucking moron. Yeah.
Don't say
don't
that,
don't
Destiny.
speak like that of people.
Destiny, if you call somebody a moron, you're calling yourself a moron. You know that, right?
I mean,
It
you
takes a
cooked her
moron- it
cheeks
takes
raw
a-
though. On
It
God.
takes a moron to know a moron.
On God.
Just to let you know.
I'm just kidding. I'm speaking ironically. Am I not allowed?
Yeah, you can. That's fine, dude. I watched the
What did-
first 5 Skibbity toilet videos, so I'm like catching up on all the.
See,
old ones.
now we're talking. Now tell me about the Skibbity toilet videos. Which ones did you watch?
Just like the first 3, I think.
Clearly,
The
watched too
Russian
many
ones
of
go
them.
hard. Have you seen the Russian ones?
Probably not, since I've only seen the first 3. So
Have you done Skibbity that no? I got married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Canada?
Cut that Joe, yeah.
Have you seen Cotton Eye Joe?
I'm
no.
familiar with like the song, but not the Skibbity toilet version.
Okay. Would you like me to enlighten you? You might enjoy it.
No, I'm good. Next time though, I'll check
Okay.
it out.
All right. I'll remember that.
Okay. Wait, what have you been up to, Greek? What's Greek doing? What's in Greek's life?
I'm winning. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, based.
I
What about you,
basically sit
XQC?
back,
What have you been up to in life?
Oh, I'm just moving to fucking Miami, bro.
Awesome. Okay. Are we gonna get beach streams?
I live far from the beach, brother. I'm not really in Miami. I mean, I'm in Miami, but I'm kind of far out.
Okay.
I don't want to be like in Miami, you know, like in a fucking apartment or some shit. I fucking hate that shit so much.
Okay.
Why? I mean, are you like directly in Miami or what?
Am I what?
Are you like in Miami? Like you're like inside, you're in the inner eye of it?
Yeah, I live on Miami Beach, so yes.
That's crazy. You can go to the beach whenever you want.
Ah, yeah, I've already gone twice in the past 3 years, so be jealous.
You been to the beach already?
Wait,
Yeah, I think
why
so.
are you living in Miami though? Why?
My ex-wife wanted to move here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh,
Damn,
why?
so you-
Oh, because you want to go on the podcast and shit, right?
You
Because
need to
what?
move out ASAP, bro.
Okay, why'd you want to move here?
So much more to
She
see.
wanted a place that was warm all the time, could swim all the time, and then Eastern time zone for Europe.
And you got her everything she
Yeah,
wanted.
but
and-
who cares what she wants though? I mean, I hate to say it, but you're the main drive. Professionally, what you want, it kind of matters more by default, no?
Kind
No,
of,
it's-
but I
it's-
was I mean, we were both making money. Eastern time zone was a good argument, and no
that's-
state income tax is also a good argument.
That's where I'm at, yeah.
Yeah, so those two things. The Eastern time zone I think is really good for broadcasting in Europe, and no, I don't think at this point in my career I could ever move to a state income tax state. So it's either here, Washington, or Texas.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I think my favorite city though, from all the places I've traveled, I think is New York City. I would do it if I wouldn't get destroyed by the taxes, but yeah.
I like the West Coast. Right now, energy-wise, because of the sun and the fucking air, I fucking love Florida. I'm really enjoying it.
Do you like living in hot places that are humid as fuck?
Yeah, yes. When I wake up in the morning, like a good layer of AC combined with the humidity makes you feel alive.
Okay.
Like a humid air with a good AC, that combo just makes you feel like alive. It just does. And
But humidity isn't hot.
Humidity is like the moisture in the air.
Wait until I see
yeah,
take
but-
root.
Is it cold?
Well, humidity I think makes it feel more cold and more hot because
It's
water.
water in the air, right?
Yeah, and it pulls more temperature, transfers steam on and off things. So if you're like in a very humid, cold environment, you'll get cold quicker. If you're in a very humid, hot environment, you'll get hot quicker.
The
Yeah.
forest told
yes, so in Quebec the air, since it's cold and shit, it was really dry and super dry, and it was bad on me. And also, I was basically looking through the sun. I had a bad schedule because I never saw the sun. I had no vitamins. It's just bad, you know. Like it's good. Like I feel so energized in here. I'm really happy with it.
Wait, do you think the
such a busy
is your sleep fixed yet, or are you still fucked on that?
I think it's stress and so it's been doing pretty good.
Wait, what are you eating, Destiny? Because I like food.
I have no idea. It's like chicken and some panini
you
noodle,
make it?
whatever.
careful steps.
You bought it?
No, I have a cook that makes things fun.
Really? You know,
Oh,
cook?
you,
Yeah.
oh, really? You have to cook. XQC, don't you want to cook? Yeah, it would be pretty useful to have one. How about trying me out for 2 weeks? Something funny, Destiny? I heard a little puff of air coming out of
Venture
your
off
nose.
the beat.
Oh no, sorry, that was my car's
Okay.
tire. It deflated.
Just making sure, yeah. Yeah, XQC, so, yeah, what's up, man? I'm gonna live with you for 2 weeks in Miami?
Bro, if you want to come, you can come. Yeah, I have a lot of space, but I don't think you're gonna come. I think you kind of stop. You know what? Wash up and you don't care. Caring is the very seed which is not your wash.
Well, I care about you.
Oh no.
I care about
I'm
the cat.
dying.
I do care about you, and I do
So much
I
more.
don't even care about Destiny, I do. I do care. Okay.
If XQC cared about Destiny, he would have got me unbanned from Twitch by now, but he hasn't, so fuck him. He does.
Yeah,
he has
nope.
that swing.
Nah, I don't think anybody does.
I've personally
Go
seen him get
Amazon.
5 people get unbanned before. He did this before. When he was part of OTK, he would always get people unbanned. I saw him do it. I witnessed it 100%.
No,
Yep.
Destiny.
Yeah, this is Alex Jones art.
I watched it at TwitchCon. XQC would go into a back room. He talked to the CEO, Emmett, before Dan was around.
We did actually. We actually did that. We had a round table with everybody, and it was unproductive. It was like,
It feels like Twitch has a lot of these meetings where they're like, let's bring in creators and ask them what to do, and then you all come around and you feel like really important for like an hour, and then they go away, and it's like I don't know if they do anything with this information, but yeah.
it just stops.
I
Like,
remember that thing.
bro. Basically, the meeting was fucking. Bro, Tyler literally, if we could do questions. Tyler raised his hand and he was like, "Yo, guys," and then they let him talk. He says, "Yo, dude, look, we only have a 10-minute ad button. Can we get a fucking 20-minute ad button or whatever? Because like, he just wants to spam ads, you know?" And he was complaining that he doesn't have a 20-minute ad button. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Wait, Tyler the.
Insane.
Tyler the creator, yeah, fuck it.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you mean Trainwrecks or Tyler One? But wait, I
Yeah,
can't tell if you're
Tyler
fucking with
Buddy,
me right
who-
now. I
they're all
don't
the
know.
same.
What the
No,
fuck?
I was like, yeah, he actually did that. It was funny.
Okay.
Yeah, all the same, little bro.
That's when somebody wants to be a dad.
I don't get that.
Yeah, but you have no means to do that.
I
You
do.
can fuck somebody.
I
What
have
do you
a
mean?
ball sack and a penis.
There you go.
I have
Boom.
many means.
Fucking somebody doesn't mean you're a dad. That's not.
Have to get pregnant, have a kid.
Destiny's a dad.
Says you, motherfucker.
His
Yeah,
kid's
I
pretty
have a
cool.
kid. Yes, that's right.
It's so cool to have a kid.
Go
I
make some.
watched,
Go
your-
go flower the earth.
Your
You can
kid,
do it.
Played what's it called, Dying Light with you. I watched that whole thing. It was wholesome. It was enjoyable. And honestly, Nathan is smarter than you. That is, you can admit it, but that kid is wild, bro. That kid is he
That's
has a
why
comeback.
I'm voting the skibbity toilet memes. The last time I saw him,
I've seen him forever. Where is he at?
I just saw him a couple weeks ago.
On stream?
No, I haven't streamed anything together with him for years because it just feels weird, especially because I get attacked by so many people that say they want to like rape and kill my family and my child and everything. It's kind of
Whoa,
it's a lot.
whoa.
So yeah, I kind of don't stream or stream or anything. But yeah, it was his birthday like 2 weeks ago. He's 13 now.
13!
Yeah, crazy.
Bro, life starts with really when you start processing too many instances of people growing up. Like, actually, I feel like when I hear this shit, I feel like people were born and now have a chance out there at life, whatever. All of that, and I didn't do fucking nothing except the computer.
What are
You're
you
literally
even
one of the most
friends with?
famous streamers in the world.
That means that doesn't mean it doesn't really do
So
anything.
much
Well,
more
pick up a
to
hobby.
see.
You got you're rich. No.
So?
I mean, this is a hobby, right? For him now. If you've made unlimited money and you don't it's
You know, if you
now
don't
a
spend
hobby,
it, if you don't do anything with it, I mean,
I mean,
the money
you're
is,
sorted.
is
Yeah, what I'm saying, like you have like the,
Honestly,
you've got like, you should pick up a hobby, do something fun, whatever. No?
Yeah, fish tank, like I do. They're fun.
I might have some fun at one point, yeah.
Fish tanks are sick.
Wow, the Dark Device, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships.
They're very nice, but if you take care, you have to actually go and feed it and do that. You know?
Not if you certain tanks and certain fish and certain methods, you can get ones that sort of maintain themselves a little bit. You know, it's like an ecosystem.
Yeah.
Oh,
plans
congratulations
right
on your
Thank you.
5 kill Eagle.
Oh, thank you, man. I thought it was a good on winning all my court cases. That's
Just
what I'm winning the half.
That is a... Wait, are you done with all that stuff yet, or are you still trucking through?
No, I won everything. So I mean,
What rank is that? It must have been like global.
For his divorce case, I think it was like, yeah, global.
yeah, max,
elite,
literally max
yeah.
rank. Like, actually max.
ESCA. Yeah.
Wait until
Like,
my
there's no chance,
seeds
really?
take root.
That was silver match, buddy. I could tell them from a mile away. Those guys weren't even firing back. They were still still.
Yeah,
have to do that.
true.
If I have to do that,
True. Wait, you talking about the CS game or the court case?
just
The forest holds many surprises.
And Jesse at the end of the CS game, Jesse said that's the best thing I've ever seen. But he clearly hasn't seen boobies yet because that's
No,
the best
he
thing
has.
I've
But
ever
he's seen me do.
Oh.
Everybody in my chat is spamming me to ask about stolen car. I don't know the story.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Ex-girlfriend.
How much was the car?
Whatever. It was in the
Such a busy
it was 390. Brand new.
90K?
I think 294 or 394. I don't remember.
Were you making payments on it, or was that just like full out?
No, it was
cash?
paid off. It was paid off.
Oh, fuck that. Kind kind of sucks.
I mean, it's the thing that you don't expect to happen because it's so far out.
I expected.
You know?
I expected it. I expected it.
Well, I mean, again, I did at one point, right? But like,
Never
I
fall.
mean, if there's a court order
Take
in motion, right? It's the best you can do, right? That's the highest level as a civilian you can do to protect an asset is to have a fucking court order protect your asset at that point. There's not much you can do. Like, it's the best I could have done. Not like I did it well.
Personally, I think she should have waited and played the long con. She dips it way too early.
Venture off the
I
Wait,
would've
if
tried to
somebody,
up your price.
is there any like liability? Can you like garnish wages or anything? If somebody,
Yeah, of course. We'll find it right now.
also, does it become a criminal matter at that point if somebody is violating a court order in a civil case?
Listen. You're asking people, okay? You're asking people to care about like some fucking complaining of rich dude's fucking asset of a supercar. It's gonna, you know.
Oh,
You
I
know.
no, I was curious from a personal perspective. Because I think criminal stuff can arise out of civil stuff if people do things that they're not supposed to in violation of court orders and stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just gonna, you know, it takes a lot of like.
so much more.
You have to do it. You have to do it. You know. Does that make sense? Like you have to get that emotion. I have to do it myself. It's not like it's not automatic.
Gotcha. You
It's a
should
little
do
bit
it.
annoying.
File the complaint.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, good. Okay. Fuck.
It just has to be refiled in California. I think Port Texas were like, we're kind of done with this.
Low key,
Gotcha.
Destiny, you could be a lawyer. So low key, like very low key,
Thanks.
civil rights type stuff.
Absolutely. That's what I would want to be, a civil rights
No,
lawyer.
I actually think you could own. like,
Only
on some,
for
like,
white
basic-
people, though. I want to defend them against DEI.
promising
and
Why,
reverse
why,
racism.
why do you do that?
Do what? I can't defend white people?
Nobody, like, why does it have to be like?
Like what? What's wrong with defending white people?
You're white and I don't like you.
Shut
I
Okay.
would defend you.
Well, that's why you're not going to be my civil rights lawyer.
things
I don't know,
Civil
bro.
rights
Why is it?
lawyer.
Why is it got to be white or black or grey or green or purple or yellow?
I don't know, because that's the colors we were born with. If we had different skin colors, it'd be blue or purple or orange or.
No, but it's just like it's just so weird now. Like it's just like, am I just a white man? And that's it.
just a harmless
I don't
flower.
understand anymore. I need to go to school or something.
Wow.
Like, am I just more than just a white man? Can I just be like, can I be more than just more? Isn't that just more? Like, do I not shine other colors than white? Like, am I not iridescent?
Wait until my seeds take root.
How does that work?
Because like, I'm pretty sure like
Just wait.
there's more to us than just a singular color.
I'll think about it.
But yeah, isn't that crazy though? I hate to beat the dead horse, but
The forest holds many
I was assured by all my lawyers or whatever, everything was all fine, right? That the assets were in their under court orders, driven to a dealership, and then sold flat out. Isn't that
The crazy
fucking
thing is-
insane?
What I don't understand is I thought when you sell a vehicle or buy a vehicle or trade a vehicle in, don't they ask you at the dealership if there's a lien of any type or a court order of any type against the title of the car? Like, I'm almost positive you can't sell, like, for instance, if I took a loan out against a car, I don't think I can go and sell that car. I have to, like, get the bank involved and everything, too, because they have the title. Or if there's, like, a court order, if I'm, like, being, if the government has an interest in my car, I'm, like, defaulting on some other loan and I put it up for collateral or some weird shit like that. If there's something against the title of the car, I don't think you're allowed to sell it without making it. Oh, wait, never mind.
How do you
What?
know?
If it's in
No,
her,
that's right.
I was gonna say if it's all in her name and everything, maybe that's a little bit
Not
more
on the
complicated.
name. California has a thing that's called instead of and, it's a or. So when it comes down to the actual title only, right? Title wise, right? Only title wise, right? Both our names were on it. I was the main holder, secondary holder, right? Because the car was in her garage and it was frozen, right? Even though it's still under court order, which the car is not allowed to be driven by law, right? You cannot drive the car, right? Well, I mean, the car was driven to this place, and it also says or
Just
and. Oh no, yeah, it's
So
or.
much
So
more to
any
see.
of the fucking people on it can make a change to the title, and then the title was changed, only hers, and then sold.
She's I mean, California. Damn. Have you seen that one song? It's California, here we come, right back where we start. California. You see that, Axel?
I mean, it's devious, but it's also not legal. But I mean, shit, that's what it is.
Would California even care to do anything about that, or?
I mean, it's California. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if you've learned this now doing all the court shit in the United States, but it's kind of weird that in the U.S. there's not like, there's no federal, we don't really have like a federal government that keeps records or anything. It's just like, it's 50
I know.
completely different state governments. You have no fucking idea at any point in time what's going on. Yeah.
You have to do it just manually. You have to really fucking, you have to do your thing. If you don't do it, I mean, everything gets done, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's fucking brain dead, but what can you do?
How do you guys learn all this?
Well, he
Through
probably through
hardship.
firsthand, yeah.
Oh, okay, like just through your own experiences?
We're
Yeah.
getting fucking clapped, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Because I mean,
Start, though.
I mean, bro, the reality is that court is a lot for everybody. When you win, you don't win. You still lost.
Oh, because of the payments and stuff?
Ally
and
has
money?
been slain.
Everything. It's brother, it's mentally draining, it's financially draining. Like, it's not, nobody likes to fucking do all that shit. It's a lot.
Yeah, lawyers do, and the government only take the money. Personally, I would start an OnlyFans. What about you, Destiny? If you were a girl, would you start an OnlyFans?
I don't know, maybe. Seems like a lot of money I could make.
Has been destroyed.
I could imagine that. Destiny buy like, I mean, sheesh.
Yeah.
I mean, people call me a dumbass. People abuse me at 300 viewers, and I barely make that. Okay, you can get abused and made fun of and make 500k a month.
Such a busy
Sure, man.
I didn't have 500 in the car. I was very eager to get the car, and you had to get a license. I didn't have a license at the time, right? So I thought, oh,
Trusted her.
we can both be on the title. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's not
Trust.
like, bro. It's not making me feel bad for being trusted. I mean,
No,
bunch of
no,
shit like
no.
that. It's just lame
Do
as
not
fuck.
feel bad for that. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, exactly.
You
I'm
trusted
not gonna-
somebody, you loved somebody, you did something at the time through your heart, and this happened, and obviously it happened for a reason, you know, everything's for a reason, and yeah, you can feel bad.
I'm not gonna do it.
not
Oh,
fair.
I'm not gonna do anybody ever again. Blah blah.
That's
Loser mind.
It's like playing games and giving up in the first round and never playing language because you got clapped. And you got clapped, it's fair enough, you went straight to the bank with it, and then now you go again.
venture out of the beam.
I like that idea.
You're
This
not,
mindset.
you're not broke, you're still breathing. You still like got
Oh
food
yeah,
for
exactly.
money.
Yeah, you can't get caught on these
Yeah.
things.
Yes.
Bro,
You're
I'm
good, bro, like-
I'm fucking 28. Like, you get caught on these
Yeah,
things,
exactly.
brother. You'll lose every day that you live and breathe.
Men,
It's a loss.
men look greatest in their like 40s. It's not concentrated. Once you're like a 40-year-old man, that's your prime. So you've got ages, bro. You're like pushing. You're still like a young buck. You're still a kid, bro. You ain't on mine and Destiny's level.
Definitely a young bucket.
You're just a young buck sticking his pee-pee in
So
different other
much
young
more to
buckies and female bucks, and you just see which one fits right. Does she still have that grip on you? Do you miss her?
What?
Do you miss her?
Fuck no.
Late nights, can you let them...
Bro. I lied to myself, okay, and I lied to my own being for money for, right? But I'm fully in touch with my feelings anyway. To say that I'm proud of the progress I made, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Sorry.
Buddy, I miss her really.
I don't give a fuck. It's not like that. Brother, I had to remain in good standings. Because I thought I was gonna get the car. Once I was gone, oh man, brother, it's like my brain caught on fire. You know what I'm saying? It's like my brain caught on fire. I was like, okay, at that point, I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck all that shit. Oh, I checked
That's what she had. That sucks,
Technically,
though.
legally,
How's that work,
legally,
though?
it's no, it's something. It's illegal.
I hope it's okay, sure.
I think I'm not getting the car back. I'm not getting the car back. It's gonna be a dealership. while the legal stuff is gonna go on, even if I get the money back, I have to go buy it again. I'm not gonna buy that car again.
It's tainted.
It's tainted. Moving on.
Yeah.
You got other shit
Yeah.
to do and other things.
Yeah, dude, I wanted a fraud.
What was it? What'd you say?
You know those cars? You know those cars? You know those cars?
Yeah, with the fucking backfire and shit in the circle. Yeah. I think you mean like a Mitsubishi fucking car for rally. What you saying?
Yeah, like
Or
I
a
wonder
Supra.
I wonder if you know.
Yeah.
How do you
Hey,
get
Takio.
Get one of those, bro. He's an alien.
Really?
The forest holds
Yeah.
many surprises.
I'll make it illegal.
Show me that car, X. Sorry for ignoring you.
I think it's not illegal. It's like apparently I think it's like many people just started getting in.
Oh, nah, bro. That's not what you want. You want, bro. You want, bro. You want to make you what you need. Chat, what's that? I'm gonna take your drift car right now. You
A
need one of
drift
those
car?
drift. Yes, a drift.
Fuck no.
What's an R? I think it's an RX-7, R34. Google that real quick. Let me see this.
RX-7 is not a drift car. Absolutely not.
Google.
Oh yeah, it is. Because isn't it because it's like a rotary engine bullshit?
Yeah, like if you get, I'm not just be, I don't want to be the negative guy right here, but if you get a McLaren, you're trapped. Relax
Yo,
it back a little bit. Get
I
a
don't-
hanger and super back.
A lot of times, it's what you would think you would do it for, right? But this is not kind of mentally for me. It's what I really wanted. It's not really about like the way it's or whatever. Otherwise, I was done I was done an SDJ or whatever. I got an STO. Like if it was really about the looks and about what I wanted to get out there, I would have got an STO. I would have got an SDJ.
Venture.
Right?
Destiny, can I ask you a question, Destiny?
What's up, baby?
Will you be No, like say like now, say like right now, and you're being annoying and you absolutely hate the DNS. So like you were getting like publicity from it. Would you stay just for the publicity and endure the annoying?
If it was like a fuck ton of publicity, maybe, but
That's what I'm saying. Then. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be.
my tolerance for annoyingness is fine. Bro, the thing is that sometimes being annoyed is kind of fun. It brings like something different, right? You could either watch a video and say nothing while eating some food for 3 hours, or you could be in this call with two freaking brain dead idiots thinking the most autistic shit out there. It's kind of fun, you know?
It's a bit like it's like if you're a girl and you date some like asshole, but he's got money and he fulfills your financial needs.
I'm still in the call, man. I'm still in the call.
That's a classic.
Promising garden.
Actually, classic. I did the fucking the Jesse classic. Yeah.
The Jess.
So what's up? This thing, what you been doing, man? You doing a podcast, bro? I saw you link me some shit, did it?
oh yeah, we have a podcast studio here. You have to come by at some point. Yeah, I'm you too, okay?
These aren't always what they seem.
He loves you, which is you and your chat.
Now I'm all screwed up.
He loves you guys as well, chat. No. He loves you guys.
Well, yeah, but what is it been doing though? You getting out there, bro? You dating each other or what?
I'm just kind of getting around and chilling.
I'm sorry about that, Destiny. Well, I'm not sorry because sorrow is like when you're being sorrow.
Yeah, it's okay.
But like, it's
No, I just like hang out with people. I feel like with the streaming life and everything, I don't even know how to date.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean dating. I mean like. Oh, I mean.
Oh, yeah, what about that?
Oh, has he been doing that?
Yeah?
Ooh. Now your friends are getting parasocial now. They want to see who it is and who.
That's half the people that gossip about me are gossiping about shit like that all the time. That's usually what people thrive on.
You should fucking.
just chilling, yeah. Okay, Dan is losing his mind. Dan wants me to tell you that it's at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Said it.
Driving down from 6 and podcast. Yo, how about you get a guest that's like dank as fuck?
Yeah, that's you.
Me.
That's what's.
Oh.
Do you smoke weed? Bro, I'm telling you, Subway cookies, the white chocolate chip macadamia ones, are the best cookies in the entire world. 100%.
Wow.
Subway and macadamia, white chocolate. I don't know why they're... No, all the other...
Wait. Tether drop sounds kind of dank.
You didn't warn me before inviting people, my energy.
Oh, sorry. I've been on Scuffed before. But that's well, we've never done Scuffed before.
And he lied. You lied to him. Why would you do that?
Well, we haven't. I don't know. Find the episode where me and him are on Scuffed at the same time.
Is your friend like doing that? You just lying like that?
Are you the Destiny
fucking
guy?
I was-
Destiny's mate?
Yeah, I was checking to see how
He
quick
does
you
lie.
are today. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
how fast on your feet you are. If
Well,
you
I'm
would
not,
remember.
I'm not on my feet at all. I'm sitting down.
You know, it's like an expression. How fast on your feet. Like quickly.
Yeah, no, I see that now, but I guess I'm not just good at lost.
It's like an expression like, oh, don't stick your nose in. You know that one?
I stick my nose in. Every time I get the chance.
You know what Steve did here, right? X, what he does is he's been begging me, like, dude, how can we get someone as a good guest on our show to come up? I don't want to bother X. He has all these people that are fucking clout chasing him constantly. I'm not gonna fucking do it. We gotta find a way. And I'm like, dude, fuck it. Just say I want him on the show. And he was like, can I do that? How
Oh,
do I do it?
He's
So,
so smart.
and it's like he puts all this fucking blame on me.
This
and
is
it's
some
like,
fucking like laws of power reading fucking strategy of like taking the being underhanded and sneaking, making this whole scenario where you don't look like you want it, right? To get it by not going for it and making you do it. No, I can see what you're doing. You're not gonna fight Jamie, bitch. I know what you're doing.
Are you talking to Dan or me?
yeah, I'm confused.
Both of you motherfuckers.
Oh,
So you- oh,
listen.
that's really.
I got dragged into here.
XQC,
I'm just hanging out.
XQC,
I'm
XQC
hanging
didn't
out
even
too.
show. He didn't even show up to his imaginary wedding that he had, let alone your podcast. So
I don't know.
Wait, you had a fake wedding?
you did. Apparently,
I
you
know
lied.
somebody who wishes that happened.
Don't you want to have like really sick friends in Miami that you can count on that are gonna like be there for you, and
What the
if you
fuck?
need it, if you need a car or something, like they'll be there. Steve's that guy. He has a Ford Focus.
Don't rope me into your schemes.
You
okay?
told me to bring up the Ford.
Don't
Focus.
rope me into your schemes, Dan.
Interesting. So, Focus. That's kind of chill though. That's
No. Shut up. A Focus RS. He has no idea what he's talking about.
It's blue too.
Who cares
Oh,
what car
oh,
he
let me
drives?
guess. It has a spoiler. It has some red on it or some stripes or some
Yep.
shit.
It's got one of those big coffee can exhausts as well. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Folgers ones.
No, that's heavy. That's fucking heavy shit. So gangsta.
Thanks.
Do
Destiny,
you pick up the girls in
Can I
that?
game with you and Nathan one day, please?
Yep, and I've got 4 seats in it, so I can put 3 girls in it.
Destiny, can I game with you and Nathan one day, please?
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Thank you. I really mean a lot if you did.
It says, you in Aiden's house. I do not live at Aiden's house. What? I live at myself, brother. Yeah, the coffee cans. Yeah. The big mufflers.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What is cool to do in Miami, brother?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, what
I stay inside all day. There's good restaurants here, but that's about all I do.
that's it?
Is eat and play video games. Yeah.
We're supposed to go to
Or
the
I
Everglades
guess-
soon. Is that fun or not?
Maybe.
No, it fucking sucks. It's hot.
Excuse me. Listen,
and
my
it's
sister is
humid.
actually a ranger for the Florida State, whatever the fuck. So apparently the
That's what?
Everglades are,
I did
yeah,
not know that.
Do you like mosquitoes?
and snakes.
I hate that, and also they're dangerous because you can get like the mental fucking like disease or whatever. What is that?
What about not having cell service? Do you like that also?
What the what? Not having
Dude.
salsa?
Dude, not having cell service. Do you like that as well? Like no internet,
hate that.
mosquito. Oh well, dude, you're mixing all the best things together when it comes to the Everglades. No internet, mosquitoes everywhere, hot.
Then how are we gonna stream there? Then we're supposed to go
Like
make a, we're
G,
supposed to do
look
a
at
stream over there. What the fudge?
Well, I don't know, maybe in some like specific areas.
People say like it's like you can die there. It's
I mean,
not like-
theoretically, you
yeah,
could die
it's fucking
anywhere, right?
slow.
I mean, if you try hard enough.
You don't have to try it all actually.
To
But,
die?
Yeah, I mean, in the Everglades, that's not trying hard at all. I mean, it's very reasonable to think you would die.
I think there's a lot of people that go to the Everglades. I don't think most of them are dying. I don't think very many of them at all are dying. I think
No,
if you
they're
die in the
gonna fucking
Everglades, you're
brain
probably
dead
on the
like me and
lowest
Aiden.
percentile of retardation, okay?
I mean, Aiden are both dumb enough to fucking to do that with ease.
I think that you would play dumb enough to do it, and then Aiden would follow you and actually die. If anything were to happen, that'd be the most likely outcome.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that.
Who's Aiden Ross?
That's
you
the
talking
one.
about?
That's that. Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah.
That's crazy how you guys are boys. I'm his biggest fan.
Really?
I am.
Who else is in Miami right now?
Who is not? Everybody's in here, literally. There's more people in Miami that I noticed than LA or any of the big cities for streamers anyway. So
I think it super depends on the
Austin?
industry you're in.
I thought like Austin was like the big streaming
oh,
city. Is that all
absolutely.
changed?
Not. That fell off so badly.
Yeah.
There was a big exodus, and it's still ongoing. The exodus is still happening.
Well, hold on. The OTK people are still mainly in Austin, right?
Yeah, but there's an exodus. Is what I'm saying. People are leaving it like a lot.
Okay, sure. But they're still there for now. LA has like, I think LA has like a lot of game related people and like
I mean, who can
actors and
you-
shit like that. So if
Who
you're
can
like,
you name in Miami, streamer wise?
Moist Critical, Destiny, all the RP guys, all of them. That's like,
Wait, Charlie lives in Miami?
does he not? In Florida at least, no?
Well,
Yeah,
Florida, Miami.
Tampa,
Florida's a
Tampa,
big.
Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa doesn't count.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
Florida. I mean, it's a state. I mean, usually we refer to states. No,
Kind of.
you can take an hour jet and you're there.
Okay.
One of my fans said Messi is in Miami.
Who?
Messi. Ronaldo, Messi.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'd love to meet him.
Apparently he's there.
I wonder if he.
I mean, I'll drop a little for you if you want. If you want to meet him, I got you, bro. You know I got you like that.
Yeah, maybe I could go to one of his matches. Yeah. I don't play with Soda anymore. I'd love that. Yeah, a lot of people live in Miami, which I think is really cool because if you want to get like something going, it's kind of easy, which I'm not gonna do because I'm lazy as fuck. But having the opportunity is what counts, right?
Why do you keep saying you're lazy? You're not lazy. You stream for 10 hours a day. Being lazy would not be streaming. Not
Oh, I
doing
thought you said
anything.
streaming wasn't work though, Greg.
Damn, God,
Okay,
I'm
so what's,
finally,
what's,
dude.
what's
He takes
lazy?
notes.
What's lazy then?
I don't know.
Listen.
You tell me.
You tell me. You pulled it up.
Well, he just said he was lazy, and you said he wasn't. So you're contradicting him. So say why what he said wasn't lazy.
He said he was lazy.
Yeah, because he's doing
said
something
you're
that he
not
likes
lazy,
doing,
you
which according
stream-
to you means it's not a job and it's not work. So if all you do is
Yeah,
play
so
all
he's
day,
not
doesn't that
lazy.
make you lazy? What does lazy mean?
You tell me. Apparently you
No,
know.
you tell me.
To laze. Let me see. Let's see what Google says.
No,
don't
you're the
think
one
he's
that used
lazy,
it. Why
it's
would
a
you look at
chef.
Google? We weren't talking to Google. That was Greek God X that interjected earlier,
Google.
not Google.
Well, I don't know the definition, and you don't know the definition, and so we have to go
Oof.
to a middleman.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Well, you don't know the
That's the
definition of
number of
lazy.
times a poker hand has been played to What the fuck is this card?
Lazy. Unwilling to work or use
Oof.
energy.
Uh-oh.
That's lazy. So I said he's not lazy because he is using his energy and streaming. So I'm correct. Thank you, Google.
Well, but you said that's not streaming doesn't count as work, so doesn't that mean that he is?
It says or energy or use energy, buddy. There's two meanings.
Everybody is always using
Unwilling
energy
to
at all
work
points in
or
time.
use
That means that
energy.
anybody that's not dead is not lazy.
Well, there we are. You answered the question then. I guess that's it. If you are alive, you are not lazy. So I'm not lazy. Are you lazy, Destiny?
I guess not. Not
Maybe it
according to your
means-
definition.
no. It's not my definition, it's Google's. You didn't give me a definition to work
No,
off.
you guys sound like some fucking.
We sound like two little old ladies arguing.
Yo, what about this Candace girl? I watched a little bit of the debate, right?
Mhm.
And I thought her takes were very, very poor. Like, what is her?
She's
Like,
just a
what-
conservative media pundit. Like all of their takes are fucking retarded. But she's like especially on
When
the.
people that get into politics, why are they so bad at it? Like, I feel so sad about it.
Well, it depends on what you
A
mean
lot
by
of the-
bad at it. She's incredibly successful. She's got a lot of fans.
Yeah, but I thought I thought the
Are they
whole
real?
I thought that was like the main point of doing that.
Right? The whole point is to tell people the things that they want to hear, so that you can get the most amount of followers, and then you feel the most important.
Ooh, I like that,
So
yeah.
you think she deliberately alters her take to be worse in order to cater and make money? She does that deliberately.
I don't think deliberately alters takes to be the worst, but what you're doing is you're finding things that people there's like a story about society, and then you find the things in society that you can mold to fit your story, and then you kind of go from there. So for instance, for conservatives, like education and college is evil and bad. So any take that she can mold to fit that is going to play well with her audience, so she'll do that.
What?
I
So,
don't. She actually does that.
My IQ is not high.
Yeah,
enough to
100%
understand
she
this.
does. Just listen to her talk about her school shit. It's like obvious that she's like exaggerating the fuck out of and twisting and molding like all of that story to play well to her audience.
Interesting. So that is a massive accusation for sure. That's pretty massive.
Well, I wrote a little Substack on it. She's lying about it, so I don't know what else you want me to say.
What was she lying about? What?
Her education background, she's lying about it. Something it doesn't.
Oh
add
yeah,
up.
I heard about that. That's fucking weird as shit. Then she said that she was like broke, but then she wasn't or whatever.
She said she said she was poor and then went to an out-of-state school. She had to pay full cost. She didn't qualify for any scholarships. She did like full out-of-state tuition. She got $150,000 in student loans. She dropped out after 3 years. She moved to New York City on her own, and then she paid all of it off in 4 years. Like something doesn't add up. It's like an impossible story.
Yeah, it does sound impossible. And she also traveled the world apparently. Apparently she also.
Yeah, well, she said I don't know if it was the world, but she said she was traveling while doing it.
Who's this you're speaking of? I'm sorry.
Candace Owens, you'd probably love her if you watched her stuff, honestly.
Who is Candace Owens?
She's a commentator for the Daily, well, was a commentator for the Daily Wire.
Is she that black lady?
Seconds until
Yep.
minions spawn.
Oh really? I like her.
I know, I'm sure you do.
Really?
Yeah, if she's the black lady that tells like.
She
Elizabeth
says,
speaking.
But she's not very like she's
She's a bit. She goes a bit too far.
But she does a lot of add-ons though for like, but it doesn't get her point across at all. Like she get from what I've seen it.
People
she's
like
against
ad
Destiny.
people love ad homs if it plays to their side. Everybody does.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
she-
but it's a raw loss though. You never look like you're winning when you do that.
You do to your
Say her
fan
name again
base.
so I can Google her real quick.
Candace,
Wait, you're-
Candace.
Your fan, if your fan base is politics, I would assume that they're smart enough to understand that an insult doesn't get your point across. Like what?
It's
Oh, her,
people
yeah,
don't
I
have
like
a
her.
principal attachment to insulting people. If it's your side, you'll make excuses for everything you do. That's true. And like, I mean, you can even see with the Israel Palestine, right? Like, as long as it's your side, they can do anything. And they'll make excuses for why it's against the cool. But if it's the other side, then you won't. Like, look at, like, for instance, like Hassan would say about how horrible it is to be a debate bro or to do debate bro things, but then when he argued against that really Mac guy or whatever, like, he'll use all the debate bro strategies. Like, people will always say they don't like a particular thing, but if their side does it, then they'll support it, which is how it goes.
I like Hassan.
Okay.
I do too. He's a cool dude.
You know,
No, I actually do. I didn't like him to-
genuinely
I
like.
didn't like him
Okay,
came in because I didn't really understand, but now I understand everything. I actually kind of like that guy.
okay, I'm gonna give you an actual second. I legitimately like the guy, as like a person and in a real life person. I think social media, both. I think put that in the equation, and me and him are identical. Doesn't work. But I genuinely think real life, just me and Hassan, does work 100%. But you put just social media in the middle, and it's over. GG. So I feel so way about that. I think it's kind of sad, but in a way, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I felt like this as I've gone on more as being a streamer. I think that I used to think that like streaming attracted horrible people, but I think streaming just turns people into horrible people. Like even if you take normal people and you throw them in the streamer world, I think that like the public shit and everything just like fucks everything really hard.
I mean,
I just wish that he let banter be banter, right? And let
Wait,
like
let me play
slight
it first.
jabs at nothing. Because every time that there's a slight jab at nothing, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't say anything bad, right? It just makes like a meme, right? And he goes to the next level and makes it like something that it's not. And it's like now it has to be something that it's not by default. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
So
but
it
the
doesn't
issue
make it
isn't the jab, or even the person doing it. The issue is how fan bases respond. So like if there was like a comment where
Yeah.
you and Hassan made a jab at each other, he might be able to deal with that. But then as soon as he sees people on Twitter being like, oh, did you see when XQC owned Hassan? Now he's gonna be super ass mad about it.
Yeah, 100%.
yeah, but you do own him sometimes. That's funny. You should be able. If you're gonna go online and own people all day, you're gonna expect to get owned back a little bit. Come on.
What about the Discord messages? What do you think about them? The Discord messages were leaked the other day, or from his Discord.
I mean, I think he's in like a really. I think streamers like they do these things for. Listen, you know this. You know in gaming how you can
I
pick
know
up,
everything.
you can have a bad habit, and bad habits can get you very far. But then at some point you get skill capped on the bad habit, and in order to change, you gotta make a huge step back in skill. Yeah, I think that a lot of streamers end up constructing worlds for themselves that, for short term, give you a huge gain. But then as soon as they start to hit the wall, rather than change the
Falling off.
bad habit, what you do is you kind of like continue to maladapt it over and over again. And the
Double down.
slide, yes, and then the slide back is like really difficult to deal with. So I feel like there are a couple things Hassan did that massively benefited him early on that are now hurting him, but I don't know if he can stop.
Like
So,
what? Like what?
I think that his unwillingness to deal with other communities, I think works when you're really large and you've got a huge fan base and you don't want to reach out and do anything else because why you don't need to. You're just giving them popularity, no free clout. And I think that works to an extent, but now he's in an area where he doesn't have any other connections outside of his like pretty narrow community. People think Hassan's really well connected. He's really not that well connected. They're thinking of like AOC in the Among Us period. But I mean, like he's got some connections at Twitch and OTK
Buddy,
and like
he has,
some
like,
people that he could bring in from the
So
real
many
world.
views.
But
How
like
is he not well connected?
I don't think that he has like
Let him talk.
I don't think he's got like
That's a
super
dumb
good
take.
I don't
Let him talk.
yeah Jesus I don't think he's got good like
He's been talking this whole time. He doesn't stop talking.
Yeah, but he needs vision take though.
It's a dumb take. I'm allowed to say is a dumb take.
I finish your take, please.
yeah, I don't think he's got good connections with like communities that he can collaborate with. He might be able to reach out to like a quasi celeb and bring them on or whatever, but I don't think he's converting a lot of that person's fans to his stream because those people aren't even stream viewers. And then he doesn't have like communities anymore that he can associate with. It seems like he doesn't collab with other big streamer communities much anymore. And then he lost his connection to Ethan, which was the largest community that could draw people from. So that's one part, is the unwillingness to collaborate with other communities. I think is now hurting him a lot. I think a second thing is his I think that he grew up really huge on a certain like political mindset, which is basically like this kind of weird far left doomerism tanky bullshit. And as that has risen quickly online over the past 3 or 4 years, he grew alongside it. But now as it started to slide, especially in response to crazy takes that far left people have been giving, especially in regards to like Palestine, Israel, especially in regards to like Taiwan and China, as that becomes less popular, Hassan's popularity is going to slide with that because he has carved out his own unique like fan base. Like, I'm not trying to shit on him, it sounds like it, but like for instance, like if you go to your stream even, you're seeing like XQC's opinions. If you go to my stream, you see Steve Bunnell's opinions. If you go to Hassan's stream, you're just getting like what is the progressive or far left take right now. Like that's it. I don't think he's got like much of a unique view on things. So that's also like a benefit, but then also a con as time goes on.
It also gives something that people don't have anywhere else, whatever. Give the Hassan thing, people want the Hassan people, because people can just have a lot of other outlets that they get that take from, because he just copies the Indian words, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think his inability. I think he has a. I do think that his fragility I think hurts him a lot. Not just because he's fragile, but I think there's a special combination of. I think you can make it as being fragile, but there's a phenomenon called being cry-bully, and I think cry-bullies are some of the most like detestable people online, and I think that's hurting a lot. Does
He does that sometimes. I think Asmund isn't like that, but he gets into those cycles sometimes a little bit, right? And I think it does hurt him a little bit, but I think he's strong enough to overall not be that. But I mean, and I do that sometimes, rarely, but I think everybody sometimes falls in that category. But they are nice people.
Well, when I say cry-bully, I mean that like, in my mind, cry-bullying is when you engage in a particular type of behavior that you hate and decry with. So, yeah. So for Hassan, when he was like crying towards you and everybody else to control the audience because he was mad about getting a little bit of pushback, but then with Ethan, he was like basically laughing at him when Ethan was complaining about people promoting pictures of his wife murdering Palestinian children and like trying to dox his wife to figure out where she served in the IDF, and we're posting on like 6 different anti-fan subs about him. Hassan was like, I can't do anything about it, bro. I think that has nuked a lot of his... losing the connection to Ethan was huge. I actually would have bet a lot of money that would have never happened. I never thought Hassan was this stupid. I thought he would have done everything to maintain that bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I think those are a few things that hurt him a lot, yeah.
Right about this whole thing, but that's not even what I was asking. I was asking, how do you feel about his view on that? Not the actual thing. Because I don't think he fell off or any of that shit. I was thinking about that. I was just asking, like, what do you think about the behavior he's putting in the chat and things he was saying? So,
oh, where he's complaining about... Oh, I mean,
kind of got baited into pulling the ripcord, to be honest.
Wait, which ripcord?
The anti-Hassan ripcord, the fuck Hassan ripcord. I kind of made you pull it on purpose, but it is.
Oh. Well, careful. Hassan said that ripcord doesn't get you any more views, so... I mean, he's probably genuinely frustrated. I mean, right? His viewership is slipping. He doesn't see any way out. There's no way that he can realistically change content because his whole fan base just wants to see perpetual political shit. He probably wants to do like fun IRL shit and be more chill because you've hung out with him in real life, right?
Yeah, but yeah, the thing with IRL is that like it's a thing that like it has to flow.
Yeah.
It doesn't flow. Even if the idea is good and what you're doing is good, like going to the sanctuary is good. If you don't have a flow and it's not flowing, right? Every small downtime tanks the entire thing in, right? That's just how it goes. It's a flow thing, right? And I think his IRLs are good. They're just missing some flow.
That is why!
Yeah, no, I didn't even mean, I'm sorry, when I said you've hung out with him, I didn't even mean like on an IRL stream. I just mean like if you've hung out with him in person.
I got baited now.
No, you're fine. Well, I mean, like, because I think in person, I think Hassan's like a fun dude to like hang out with, even if you're just like, doing whatever, yeah. But I think they're like people's minds change. Well, I haven't hung out with him in person since before he became a much larger streamer, but I know that like people's brains will change when their eyes are like glued to that fucking viewership number, and it's impossible for them to like relax and chill and have fun in real life if they're like so stressed about smaller viewership doing IRL stuff. And in my opinion, I don't know if you've seen anything different, unless you're a dedicated IRL streamer, IRL streams are always going to be worse for viewership, worse for subscribers, worse for donations. as opposed to just like sitting at your computer and streaming. And they're way higher effort, so that's like mentally exhausting too.
You will
Yeah, I
be
mean,
right
like I said,
once
unless you're, if it's not, again, it's not actual, I don't want to make it, unless you're good at, or you're good at captivating some sort of energy, in my opinion, they're very good and very desirable, right? If you succeed at capturing the energy, and if it's something that you like showing and you like doing, then that becomes cohesive, right? And you just kind of win by default, right? But sometimes I think that energy is kind of hard to capture because of outside factors. Why I don't like having, this is my take by the way, this is why I don't like having like guards and protection or whatever and do IRL, because every time I'm reminded that this is happening or whatever, it's just, oh shit, I'm shooting and we have to be a certain way and I feel like I'm at the office or whatever, and it's not as slow, and my flow gets broken down every time. So I like just going out there and just, let's see what happens. Let's have some fun.
I mean, Hassan just visited. I did a thing in Boy Boy in Australia like yesterday, right? Isn't that like a pretty big IRL thing that he's doing right now?
No idea.
Okay,
I think,
cool.
yeah, I see it because that's what he was complaining about the lack of viewership on. But the thing is that like, even if you are doing like a cool thing like that, you got to consider what did you cultivate your audience doing, right? And if you cultivated your audience sitting on your computer and looking at news clips or going over political shit or whatever, people aren't going to tune in to watch you do something for 8 hours where there's like maybe an hour's worth of actually exciting stuff. Like anytime, like XQC said, if there's like any downtime or you're just like chilling and like looking around or you don't know what's going on or you're not like turned on 100% for it, like you're already doing something outside of your wheelhouse, so the viewership's naturally going to be hurt because of that. So now you've got to bring it back up. You're doing something extremely exciting. You've got to be really personable. You've got to have a lot of fun and be like super in the zone and everything. It's just, I think that's almost impossible for people that aren't like already IRL streamers to do. I just think it's really, really tough. I don't know anybody. Like, I'm curious, does Mizkif get more viewers when he's at home or when he does like the IRL shit? Do you know?
Yeah, it's about even, but he does get an equal amount of upside and downside depending on performance, which is usually where you stand in general, right? Because he's pretty witty and he has a flow, right? But I'm telling you, it's not something it's why I agree with what you take at 9% and not 1%, is that your viewership can come from anything. IRL is the lobby, right? If you succeed at giving you a good lobby, you're good, right? But you have to be good with flow. And flow like is king on IRL. You have to. Trust me. Like if something is going on, people don't leave, and if something's going on, they don't leave. It builds. But if everything, a small thing happens, then there's not much that happens, right? All the hype, all the attention is all lost. If you have that consistently throughout the stream, I mean, you're going nowhere with it, right? So people can be watching anything. Normally, if you do politics or games, as long as it's been captivating, you're good, right? That's not easy to do. It takes time and skill to develop that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm curious. I'm gonna look this up. I'll make a prediction and maybe I'm wrong. I won't make a prediction, but like, I wonder if he gained a ton of viewership here for the first hour and a half of the stream, and then he thought it would carry over. I wonder if his viewership was the highest at 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
I'm just curious.
That-
I could be
that-
completely wrong on this.
It's why I hate viewership. I don't look at it. I don't have it. I don't forget because that's takes away from the flow, right? Because if you look at it, if you're doing good and the viewership doesn't represent it, right? Then
Depends how you look at it, though. It depends.
then you kill that, right? Because you might be on something good, but if you take some time for things to build, and then you get discouraged, and then it gets in your head, don't do that. Just fucking have fun. Do your thing.
Do you think this was on the 25th? Was that this stream? So if it would have started at 11:30, an hour and a half would be about 1 a.m. And you see it, that is the peak right here at 1 a.m. I agree with what you're saying, but it looks like what Asana did at the beginning of this stream is he's trying to build hype for the IRL stream, but he's building the hype doing his traditional content, which is sitting at a desk and like doing like politics and like viewing Twitter and shit like that. So he builds an initial viewership doing this, and then he's hoping that that momentum will carry over to his IRL stuff, but it doesn't. So he hops on the fan, he's a ton of viewers initially, over 1,000, maybe 2,000, and then it just kind of like slowly bleeds for the rest of the day until he's,
I don't think stats ever. I do not do it.
I love looking at stats. I look at them all the time.
You
Love it.
sound way
Really?
too happy about his school. Destiny, you say.
Well, yeah, I fucking hate him, of course. And he's like a political enemy. Yeah, but I'm just analyzing the stats right now. I'm not like, I'm not loading it. Yeah, I think he's an evil person. Yes.
Jesus.
Really, you actually hate him.
Yeah, he's like a rape apologist terrorist supporter. Yeah, of course. He's an evil, disgusting person. But this is just like number analysis. I'm not like loading this.
You can't
in
win a
thing.
debate
Just
if you
saying.
hate somebody. You know that.
Okay.
Man, you guys are off your rockers, huh?
Think so. Where did they go? Were they in Australia, Dan?
Yeah.
One thing I think would help too, and I think this would be the most important thing that Hassan can do. And something that XQC says is like if you can't handle the numbers, you shouldn't look at them, because one thing that streamers aren't capable of doing is they're not capable of having different viewership goals in mind. Like there's just one number and that's the highest they've got, and everything less than that is horrible.
That's great.
It is, and it's so unhealthy, because if you want to branch out and do any other type of content, well, and I've seen so many streamers, I know YouTube, I know people get caught in this loop, is you say, I don't want to do this content for my whole life, I'm going to do something different. So you go out and you do something different, and you don't immediately get the same viewership as your last thing, then you run back to that last thing, but it's a little bit lower than before, and then you get stuck in a death spiral until now you're like, well, fuck, I guess I'm done. I'm retiring.
So it's why Alex is helpful about people being battle I don't know
They don't listen anyway.
Yeah, it's how you like battle testing, right? Is when you kind of build that thing where things you know what you're doing regardless of like these like little signs hold and you don't feel any way about them, right? But you've done it enough times, right? Even those that are good for me, right? You unlock the time and so on, right? Skip the fucking 10 things you do every day, right? Play variety. But we did it every single night. It didn't matter. What we did, right? We had one variety, one switch. Every day we would invest in variety. Every day we would whatever. If we were fucking, and people would say fall off, wash up, and they would fucking make fun of us in the chat. Who the fuck cares? We're building something, and that matters. And we've seen the depth like of being fucking absolutely washed up in a bit of time. Every time, and we're gonna build that shell. And at one point, like we know we want what we're doing. We know what the process is, and we don't get scared. And we don't fucking. We get into the water, and it's immediately cold. We don't fucking. Oh my god! No! We gotta go back. What the fuck are we doing? You don't have that. And a lot of people these days that kind of make into streaming, right? They haven't built that. And unfortunately, it crushes them. They get demolished by that.
Yeah,
And
you just
they
have to,
break,
you have
they
to,
quit.
yeah, you have to trust yourself a
server
little.
you're on.
And Hassan's
Yeah,
got like
good.
such a huge head start, and he's a funny dude in real life. He's obviously super attractive. He's got like friends he can hang out with. He just needs to trust himself a little bit more and like start doing IRL and just accept that like, yeah, bro, you might get like 11,000 viewers, but like, bro, it's 11,000 viewers. It's not bad. Like but you have to be willing to build it. But I think the issue is what's going to happen is he's going to do this, and now you've seen him mauled like crazy in his Discord, and then he's going to go back to just doing the old politics streams. And then remember, he just complained, wow, I built a certain type of audience, but now he's literally audience captured because he's going to go back to doing these politics streams so he can get the viewership that he has before. And then in a month or 2 or 3, he'll try to branch out to IRL again, not get the viewership he wants, and then he'll just death spiral. That's what he's been doing for the past like 2 years, basically. He just needs to have like the confidence to like, oh, like fuck it, I'm just gonna like do this shit and I'm gonna let it roll for a while and then see if the viewership grows. Like it probably would. But yeah, he needs that confidence for it.
I call that. I don't remember what they How do you check that?
I'm literally skipping school for this, college for this.
But
I have work tomorrow and I'm playing games with you. And you need to
the thing you're talking about, but I saw that resupplying the way.
You found out? Wait, what?
I saw that resupplying. Like this real thing, where we feel like they have to like dip back into something, right? To rebuild, to go back and they resupplying and they get lost into that fucking bullshit fucking cycle. I think it's really stupid, to be honest.
I don't think
But
there's
I
a problem
don't
if you like
blame them.
revisit it to like maintain like your core grasp on
Yeah,
viewership.
yes,
but,
true.
Yeah, but it can't be the like, oh god, my viewership is sliding. I got to go back and do this. Oh, I got the high viewership never again. It's like an addiction. It's like unhealthy. Yeah, when you get mind fucked like that, yeah. People just need to be able to set different numbers. Like when I was like killing my career with League, like I knew that like, okay, if I stream League, I'm gonna get like 2,000 or 3,000 viewers. That's it, and boom. I'm not gonna like hate myself because I'm gonna get the same viewership playing fucking League as I would doing politics. And then I know if I'm doing like different events, I'll get different viewership, and like that's fine. But if you peg everything to your highest viewership number, it's just so fucking cancerous.
Yeah, I mean, this again, chat is like, dude, has someone pop up when it's the election. But what I'm telling you is that regardless of these numbers and analytics, you can't see things that way because that becomes you're dependent.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I need these world events to happen for me to do good. That's not what you want to have. Is like intrinsic value. I can do this. I want this. I can achieve this. That's how you become something. You don't fucking need the world to go a certain way for things to go your way. That makes sense. That's kind of the way I see it. Otherwise, you feel so weak because you feel like you're dependent on fucking everything around you.
Yeah. Are you talking about politics streamers like needing certain political events to happen? Or are you talking about?
Yeah. That.
Sure. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what happened?
Sorry, dinosaur just jumped, just fucking popped in front of me.
Oh.
I'm playing a Dino game, and yet it's called you played the Isle before?
Have I played
The Isle?
the what? The Isle?
Yeah, it's got the game called the Isle.
Oh no, I haven't.
It's like dinosaurs, whatever, and then it's the whole point is like dinosaurs are like back then. Right? It's like you just survive, right? It's not like a massive PvP game. You just drink water, get a bit of food here if you can, try to survive it, and you don't attack. So whenever you see a dinosaur next to you and he's bigger than you never take a fight, ever. You get one tap. He just bites you and you're dead. So you have to like play your card. It's kind of fun, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I believe you. I haven't played it before, but
I have got 167 hours on that game. Wait, how are you climbing walls? Is that new?
This is the coolest dino.
Wait, what dino is that? Do not fall down. Buddy, I have work in the morning, and it took me 3 hours to download the game, and you didn't even invite me. Like,
It's the one that's full. It's full, but the queue should be like around 10. Around 10. Just look at NA servers until you see like a 10.
Oh, okay. There's 6 of them. Cool. So just look around in some NA servers until you see 10. Nice, bro.
Chat, how does this work?
See this? Little bro's hanging out on the tree. Holy.
Oh, you can
Why would
pounce
you
like
join
this.
a full server, by the way? Why would you do that to yourself?
Because snipers can't get in.
do you think
Yes,
Twitch is
yeah,
ever gonna
but-
axe like all the hot tub shit, like all the crazy girl stuff?
They need it. They need it. It gives. I mean, brother. I mean, I don't want to be fucking that guy and start talking some weird shit, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do think it's a major chunk of their diversity, and they're gonna look like they're gonna go like they're like kind of going like against women because unfortunately, a big portion of women representation is the nudity stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, by size. Sorry, I'm not saying by amount of people that do it or whatever, because there's a lot of females that do good on games. By size and analytics, the bigger representation for women is the sexualized stuff and nudity. So
It's kind of funny
you-
that if you really think about it, one of the things that we used to make fun of as the world became a little bit more woke was how kind of like people would say it was disgusting that at football games and stuff, you've got all the male athletes and women are basically brought out as like porn props for cheerleaders and stuff to like look sexy or whatever. Do you remember? Oh my God. Feels weird to say. I don't remember if you were old enough. Were you old enough for the MLG stuff?
oh yeah, the booth baby.
Dude, yeah, booth babes. It's funny because everybody made fun of that, but Twitch is booth babes. You've got like the men and then like a very few women that do the serious stuff, and then all the women are like hot tub, OnlyFans, like that kind of stuff. It's
Well,
like
yeah,
it's
to
like
be
the
clear,
same thing has been
Twitch-
recreated. Yeah.
Twitch went crazy though in the last 2 months. It went from hot tub stuff till butthole cameras. Literally.
I mean, like,
dude,
no.
they never let you have a camera
stop,
under
stop.
a chair
Yes.
looking at your asshole.
Yes, that's gotten crazy, but the reality is for the past 5 years, I can say this comfortably. For the past 5 years, the majority, the like 80, 90% plus of viewership of female streamers was on ultra sexual softcore porn streamers. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like by total size and analytics, like
Yep.
representation for women is all booth babes, like a
Yes.
90 whatever percent, which is crazy. So if you go against them, you ban all of them. I mean,
Yeah, then it looks like you're target banning women, but-
You're target, yeah, exactly, and then you're yeah.
But I also think it's self-perpetuating. Like, it was funny. Do
Yes.
you remember a long time ago on the Housewives? Not to make that awkward. I don't remember. Was it Michaela arguing with... Fuck, was it Adept? I'm not trying to be weird. Do you remember the argument where they were arguing about whether or not it was good for girls to do OnlyFans on Twitch because it set the expectation that, like, every girl has an OnlyFans? Oh, it was Melina, not Adept. Thank God. Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you remember this argument?
No.
Basically,
Don't you remember-
Melina, the Nyx Melina, not my old Melina, Nyx Melina, and Michaela. Tyler one's Michaela. The men own them. They got into this big argument about whether any woman should be allowed to do OnlyFans on Twitch because it kind of set the expectation that if you go into any girl's chat, you should be able to ask like, "Oh, are you going to start an OnlyFans? Do you have an OnlyFans?" And that was kind of annoying. And they took opposite ends in that argument. But I think there is some truth to that. That like streaming on Twitch as a woman would be kind of shitty because if you start streaming, like I feel like the expectation on this platform is if you're a woman, you're going to be doing some like sexy shit. You just kind of have to. Like that's like the norm for women on the platform.
Who expects it though?
All the viewers.
Okay.
Unfortunate, but yeah,
I
it's self.
expect
It,
you to do some sexy shit.
So-
but you
so-
didn't do none of that.
so it is self-perpetuating. You're right. So if what they want, obviously, the target would be to have a lot of them extend the platform, still do good, and do low sexualization stuff, and then transfer over their viewers to being less like fucking like jerk off Andes, right? But sometimes it's almost impossible because it's a male-dominated platform, and people like to consume that shit the way that they're consuming it right now. So it's like you're fighting the market. People want what they want, right? And
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think fighting the market is bad. Like it just depends
It's
on
not-
what
it's
it depends on what you want
not
to host,
bad.
right?
well, it's not bad, but I'm saying it's not it analytically it doesn't win. It's not like you're winning play.
Well, but it depends
right?
on. But analytic is you're taking this really weird like bottom line approach. Imagine if we had a chess club, okay, and we want to be like the best chess club of the city where people come and watch chess, and then at one point we're like, you know what? I bet if we hosted like fucking bum fights outside, or we got like a fucking boxing ring and did boxing matches, it would be sick as fuck. And then eventually, what if people started coming for the boxing matches and nobody really cared much about the chess anymore? And you're trying to argue like, okay, well, fuck, maybe we should get rid of the ring. And people are like, okay, you can do that, but way less people are going to come to our chess arena now. I feel like it's the same thing where it's like, yeah, if you dumped all the girl softcore porn shit on Twitch, you'd lose a lot of the analytics and everything there, the viewers. But I mean, is that what you want? Is like because Twitch exists right now as a site for men and a few women to do serious content, and then it exists for softcore pornography. Like the girls on Twitch are more pornographic than I think like half the girls on like cam sites. Like it's unhinged. It's insane.
It's pretty dank. Yeah. So yeah, you're right.
Hey,
but there is
I'm
a
not complaining. It's free. Like what?
there is a raw loss because there is a lot of people that just come to the site to have that like exclusively. So
Yeah, but do you want? The question is, do you want those viewers?
Oh no, exactly. No, you don't.
Yeah.
I was just describing it.
I
the,
do.
The
'cause then I have
downside.
somebody to relate to. I don't want to be alone watching girls. I want to have
Porn
a
is
whole community
free.
with me.
But an
Yeah, but
interactive.
it's lonely watching it on your own.
soft,
Better just to be in a.
You need to understand how sexuality works. Okay, like soft core and clothed stuff, and kind of like risque clothing, shit like that, and we mix that up with like interaction and people being parasocial, shit like that, brother. Like it's a massive combo compared to just flat out porn. It's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I know.
No,
There's a
I'm,
market.
I'm talking chat while making
Oh.
a point, which will make myself
Yeah.
look smart. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What's softcore? What does that mean?
It means not porn. Like it's
Oh.
like
Like soft, like you when you watch it, you're soft.
Softcore is like what your mom looks like before she gets in the shower. Hardcore is what she looks like after she gets out of the shower.
Interesting. I'll have to do my research on that.
I'll have to fucking think about that as well.
Yeah, I have to think about that for a little while. Thanks for that,
I can
bitch.
let that one simmer for like a couple minutes at least.
I'll have to simmer up on that. Oh god. Holy.
Chad, does it take a long time for this dino to grow up?
Yes, it does. It's not a game that's fast.
No, but
So don't think you-
this particular one I'm saying because
Oh,
they
which dino have you
vary a
got?
lot.
Which dino have you got?
7 hours.
Which dino have you got, Bucko?
It's called a
Nososaurus?
no, not that one.
Okay.
It's called a her something.
Her? No
Yeah,
Carasaurus?
I was told this thing about the car thing about how she sold it. Oh yeah, she sold it for less money apparently. Yeah, I talked to the dealership guy, and they said that they sold the car for less money. She sold it for less money. Under the guise that they wouldn't say a word about it and they should remain anonymous.
What's
So-
wrong with that? You just made somebody's day. They bought a McLaren for cheap.
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
seriously?
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. They actually sold it for cheaper under that pretext. That's so weird.
I feel like a car dealership would be super scary
I
about shit like
mean-
that, right? Like if a car dealership buys a car with a bad title or something and they didn't check, don't they just lose the car? Wouldn't they be out the asset and the cash?
Yeah, yeah.
I have to have title insurance when they do shit like that.
Yeah, but if they fuck around and the title and the insurer finds out, they're gonna drop your ass and maybe sue you.
I mean, is it due process? Let's see if there's a court order in the fucking state of fucking Texas or something against the sale or modification of the car title. I mean, brother, I don't.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
like,
if there
like
is a
the
way to
other-
look up.
there's not a fucking global federal registry of all that shit. There's no shot.
No, yeah, I can agree there, but like if there has to be liability somewhere. So I imagine that like Adept must have signed a piece of paper saying that like I attest or like I affirm that there is no order against this, which would hold her liable civilly or
Imagine
criminally.
thinking that she gives a fuck.
No, I don't think there's anything like that. You've sold cars before, even selling.
Yes,
cars
and
to
when you
dealers.
sell a car, they ask you if the title is clean, if there's a lien or anything
No,
against.
they don't. They just say, "Do you have the title?" And if you have the title, that's the end. Did she have the title?
I don't know. Do you want me to ask her?
she
Okay,
altered-
when I
Yeah,
did
no,
the
I know.
trade-in, I helped my parents do some car shit literally
yes,
like
she
2 months
had the
ago,
title,
and those
but-
questions were on the
Okay,
papers.
she had the title. That's it. There's no, there's no like attesting or anything.
Okay.
yeah. But the alteration of the title wasn't shouldn't have happened. Like it wasn't. She wasn't within her right to do
Well,
that.
then, like, yeah, she may have fucked up. But as far as the dealership, there's nothing
Yeah,
past
exactly.
like there's
yeah.
we're buying your car. Hey, you have the keys. Cool,
Yeah.
cool. You got the title. Okay, cool. Oh, there's no financing. Okay, great. Let's do it. We're done.
Exactly,
That's the
yeah.
end of the fucking
I'm
story.
like 99% sure that I had to sign something. Okay. When was the last time you bought a car?
Oh no.
Way sooner than you. You will lose this like 10 times. You know I've bought cars
You
before.
Yeah,
I
definitely-
just did.
yeah,
I
yes.
just did this 2 months ago. When did you?
Yes. You
I bought a-
agreed. Yes.
I bought a
you-
Defender, like,
guys,
6 months ago.
6
I
months,
bought,
so fuck
I
you.
bought like 7 cars. Yes, you have to sign a bunch of shit. Yeah, you have to, yes. When you buy,
When you
and sell,
buy, but
you have to-
selling.
You
Yeah,
test
go
a bunch of shit. It's like fucking like 20 documents. Like literally, yes. There's a bunch of shit. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Okay, so what you're talking about is when you're buying a new car or even a used car from a dealership, and that's because states have all these laws about protection for fucking dumbasses that are buying cars and things along those lines. But when you are selling a car to a private party, okay, they're not going to go and do all this stuff like, hey, is this car encumbered under a lawsuit? That's never going to happen. It's going to be, hey, where's the title? Do you have financing on this
They'll
car?
probably
You
do
know,
enough to
the other.
protect themselves so that insurance they could get some insurance and if shit goes wrong. They did that.
Well, I
like-
think they
Wait,
probably
why would
have,
why
like,
wouldn't a
title
dealership
insurance.
ask that?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they?
What do you mean?
Why wouldn't you
why-
ask the question? Like if somebody sells you a car, wouldn't you ask like, hey, there's not like any liens or anything against this title, whatever, right? It's a clean
Because
100%.
those have to be on the title, except in like exceptional circumstances.
Like a court order?
Yeah.
So you're telling me that if I steal a car and if the title is in the car and I go and like
Made
fucking...
out to you in your name?
Oh, so it has to be in your name. Okay, well there's another qualifier.
I think that's a pretty fucking obvious qualifier. Like if I go to try to sell your car, be like, hey, I'm Stephen Bonnell. They're probably, here's another qualifier. They're probably going to want to see your license too.
I mean, the car was not meant legally to be either driven, altered, or sold, and all three were done. Like this is like insane.
I'm gonna call a car dealership tomorrow. We're gonna find out. I'm
I'm gonna be
curious.
honest, X. You need a new girlfriend or some new stuff because you've been talking about this for like the last year, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not.
Yeah, but we need new content. Like, get a new girlfriend, get more cars, get more things.
Oh,
and
yo,
get it
yo,
done,
yo,
bro.
yo, bro.
Get it done, my guy, because I'm getting sick and tired of hearing.
For the
this-
longest
same-
time, I wasn't going unhinged on sharing my personal life. 'Cause I didn't want her to go unhinged, and she did it regardless anyway, right? But brother, like,
Okay,
stories,
well,
I got a
We
billion.
need new cars, new women, new stories, bucko. We're getting
Yeah,
sick.
I
of
got a million stories for you. I'm just gonna waiting,
I still hear the song.
That part of my life was pretty interesting actually.
By the way, do you need a manager? I can manage. I can be a stream manager. I'll
I'm
make
good on
your
that.
streams better. Why?
Welcome to Summoner's
I have like literally
Rift.
10 years of experience. People pay a lot of money for that. I'll do it for cheap. 5K a day.
Quit
That's too
flopping
much.
around.
Maybe
30 seconds
10K a
until
week.
minions spawn.
Chat. What are those limbs? Did these give what I want?
Depend. Oh no, those limbs. If it's like a chicken bone, it's just flesh and it doesn't give you any grow. You got to eat a special.
Oh, it's
diet.
but rotten is good, no?
You need
Because
the
it's
two
bones.
You need the 2 lines, the honeycomb, and the
Minions have spawned.
This-
the other one.
Never mind. Okay.
What's up?
Go on,
Any
let's
final
see.
things?
What
I gotta leave. It's 9 o'clock. Any final
Bye, peace
thoughts?
out.
What's okay? Love
What
you.
happens at 9 o'clock? Huh?
What? It's
Well,
when
then
I
never
stop streaming, so I don't stream all day and do other shit in my life instead of just wasting away in front of my computer.
Wait, what are you gonna do right now? Gym?
Nope. 2 on, 2 off. Today's my break day. I'll probably
I
clean
know,
more of my house
we all
shit
know
out.
that.
You have a
Yeah.
schedule?
Good one. Nice. Yeah, schedule.
Sucks.
Schedule. Think of that. I'm gonna clean up this computer so I
That's
can get
a
my
wonderful
Windows
shit.
11 working fully on this one and my streaming computer.
Not easy. I need bones.
I don't even know what day it is. Let alone having a schedule. That's crazy.
Wednesday.
They have no. I don't think they have any.
Steve, so you're doing some cleaning?
Yeah, why?
Just curious.
You wanna come over?
I need to get DDoS because I can't move or do anything with them.
Are you cleaning up some Discord messages with the Jack.dev?
Oh.
Okay.
How do I get rid of this?
Okay, have fun. Be careful. Love you guys.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
leaving.
stop
I'm
it.
leaving too. Nice talking to you guys. Later.
Bye. See you, man.
Bye.
He's stuck in bread.
My people are counting on me.
I'm so curious now. When you sell the car, when I traded in, I helped my mom get a different vehicle. When I traded it in, I feel like I
as the
signed something that
tides.
said you promised that there's nothing against the title. But now I'm wondering if that was only liens, because that doesn't include purchase. I feel it must be illegal or something, or the car dealership wouldn't want the liability. Because let's say that I've got a court order that I can't sell my car. Let's say that I sell a car to a dealership, and then I peace out, and the dealership finds out there's a court order. If the dealership didn't make me sign anything attesting to the cleanness of the title, then the dealership would just have liability, no? Greek is fucking
Another day.
No,
We'll
no.
organize
Get in
that.
queue so you can come in. I'll pick you up from the fucking spawn point.
Get in queue. It was me and 30,000 other people. waiting.
Oh god, Greek is trying so hard to be funny now. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. Holy shit. I don't care. Alright,
This is Minnow's part.
You're positively radiant.
probably depends on how cautious the dealer is. Am I state lien holder to listen to the title itself? I think most places are this way as well.
Ride upon the waves.
I think we opened this video at the very beginning of the stream and we never finished. I'd like to get to the tomorrow. Alex Jones did some butt plug that.
To apologize and be sad.
Let's be clear about his.
Stop what he believes is.
Oh, poor Abby fighting that good fight out there. God, that. Oh, that movie guy. Alright.
Executed.
We'll see my home again.
I love you guys. It's been fun. Today.
Ally has been slain.
My quest beckons.
I'll see if I can skip this. And I've got like 10 things. Will we be live tomorrow? Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. But anyway, River and capture, option, my dinner. Next.
Flopping around. Like you. Let it fly.
Still doing immigration research. We do listen to Peter Saihan. U.S. Peter Saihan. Who's that? What kind of content does he do? Okay, this is my Windows 11 tab.
Boom! Fully charged. There's always another wave.
What? Windows
I
on.
have the real deal.
It's glitched. You can see it's lagging all my inputs here, but you know.
Feet are strange.
All right. Oh, I love you guys. It's been fun. Ribbon and cappuccino. Blah, 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 blah. There's a chance I don't turn this off because I reformat my shit. I got
Flame looks better on me.
Heads up.
Swim against the current.
Your mic sounds much less. Oh, okay. There's a setting that I'm messing with the stuff downstairs. There's a setting that I can do to turn on and off. Is there? Okay, here's one. Try to filter out basically noise from that. So right now, this is me talking with noise suppression turned on, the default setting on OBS. Can you hear any difference between me talking with noise suppression on versus if I were to blah blah blah? Okay, I turned it off halfway through that. Is there like a noticeable difference in quality? A lot more echo? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can barely hear the difference, then it doesn't matter. That means that even if I turn it on in the middle of the sentence like I just did, then you can't really tell. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Oh, but actually, you might not hear a difference in quality if it's not actively suppressing noise. Because the suppression of the noise... if I wanted to be super cringe, would it be better to use a noise suppression or a noise
My
gate?
path is paved in thought.
Has been slain.
Oh, hold on. My AC just kicked on. Okay, hold
Sure
on.
as the tide. Get some sun.
Okay. You hear the background shit right now, right?
Sparks ready. Heads up.
Okay, so here, this is the background stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is gonna be with noise suppression on. Now hopefully you can't hear the background stuff. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the background stuff is gone, but do you think, does it affect the voice quality? Because if I don't do that, what I
People are
could
counting
do
on me.
is I just add a noise gate.
Now we're both on fire.
Test. Okay, so this would be with a noise gate, but if there's no difference in sound quality, I should just do noise suppression. And I'm guessing with the noise gate, you can kind of hear the AC in the background if I'm talking. This is a noise gate. I still hear it a bit. Well, you can still hear it right now because I'm just using a noise gate. This would be just for suppression. So it's suppressing the bullshit in the background, but there's no noise gate attached. Suppression, okay. Ah, fuck it. We'll run with suppression for a while, see how it goes.
You know they named the dance after me.
Here it comes.
Okay, my only other question is, I used a piece of code a long time ago to automatically save and move
Ride upon
my
the waves.
videos on OBS. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? P-Scout, you have to join right now, otherwise gee, fuck you. I'm trolling so hard. Where would I find this code? I think I threw it into like a batch thing.
I'll find my path.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I'll look for this later. Ask scheduler? No, it's in OBS.
The sea has no pity.
Plugin, you import it to OBS. Is it a plugin? I thought it was literally just some code that I threw. I just threw like a script into
Slain.
like a command prompt on OBS.
Shoot back.
Whatever. I think I'll probably look for
You'll
it.
see my home again.
I'll look at it. I'll do it tomorrow. I won't fuck with this computer tonight. Hello.
Knock about my mother?
No, I love your mom.
Thought I heard you say something weird.
Okay. Yeah, I love her, and I fuck her. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Yeah. What? They fucking axed my flight this morning. How much do you want to bet?
$50.
Okay.
I think you
We are
overslept.
all tied
You
to
think
the
so?
ocean.
Yeah, I think you overslept, and now you're saying that it was canceled for the social pressure.
That'd be pretty wild.
Will you give me $50 if I'm right?
People
does that
in
say?
their air.
This is just a random flight. How do I know it's your flight?
Is this a random flight?
Prove that this is your flight.
An ally has been slain.
Quit flopping around.
no, you
I could be faking these emails though.
you could be.
I don't know
Wait.
if this would withstand in a court of law. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, should I said that? No.
No, it was canceled. So
There's always another way.
how's life been?
It's good. It's good. It's really good. I've
That's
just
good.
been showing- Okay, this appears to be done. You know exactly how to do it.
If I really wanted to, I could. But I also had a lot of shit set up today. Why the fuck would I not go? This is an
don't
easy
know.
flight too. This is like a 10 a.m. flight. It wasn't like a 6 a.m. flight.
What are your sleeping hours?
We are strange.
Anywhere from 1 to 3 is when I go to sleep. Anywhere from 9 to 12 is when I wake up.
9 to 12. So this would be within your.
If I had no alarm set and I didn't give a fuck, yeah.
You do sleep in the and then you
I
stream.
still hear the song.
No, I only stream for 8 hours a day at the most. That's my schedule.
And when do you start reviewing immigration?
Soon. We're getting
In a day.
sidetracked on a lot of shit, but it's coming up for sure.
All right, man. Listen, I know you need to get sleep.
It's all good. We'll figure it out in our next meal.
Sure as the tides.
Yeah. What are you coming back?
I like to. I have a lot of people in New York that like do things now, so yeah. And obviously I want to re-hit all these things that I just missed. So. Oh, the next time we go out to eat, can I bring Dr. Abby?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Why? Do you want to debate?
No, he just is like a cool guy, and then I feel like super smart because I got like doctors and lawyers around me, so I can be like more important, you know?
Yeah. I think that Dr. Avi's like a cool guy,
He is. Yeah, he seems like it. Yeah.
but you like cut him off from owning that guy the other day. Was that yesterday? The COVID stuff.
Yeah, because it's just COVID.
The best thing.
It actually triggers me, and we weren't getting, no one was getting any of that guy. I'd banned it from my server.
Forever?
Yes, it triggered the fuck out of me.
Are you allowing anti-vaxxers to be in your server anymore?
Turret has been
I don't know. I
destroyed.
don't care. They probably can be, but that guy in particular trolled the fuck or
Who's the
triggered the fuck.
closest to anti-vaxxer?
I guess it would have been
Any anti-vaxxer?
Rob Noor. How about that?
Would you consider him an anti-vaxxer?
I don't know. Is he?
He says that it's a good idea for you, but you just shouldn't have a mandate.
Usually, what I would do is I would say, would you ever get another vaccine again? And if they say no, I consider them an anti-vaxxer.
Wait a second. He never said that.
Oh, then I wouldn't consider him an anti-vaxxer. I don't know if he's actually an anti-vaxxer.
But if someone's like, listen, I don't agree
I
with these
will see my
mandates,
home again.
I don't think it's good to.
That's fine, but you understand that's like not usually that's not a genuine position.
Really?
Yes. At least online. There might be people in real life. I don't know if I believe that. No, usually that's not a genuine
You
position.
don't believe there are people who, on principle, think that
I'm sure there are those people, but I think that's like 5% or less of the people that use that argument. It's like that one I used on the kid yesterday. How many people will say, I don't trust the mRNA vaccines, and then you ask them, oh, did you get like the Johnson & Johnson? 99% of them fuck. Like, it had nothing to do with it. Use anything related now to like vaccines and COVID.
I mean, it is a novel vaccine, right?
We are all
The technology
tied
is
to
kind
the
of
ocean.
new, yeah.
Go on.
I love
Take
it.
a closer look.
There's I think a good and worthwhile discussion to have about like mandates and stuff. There's
yeah,
a
there's
trade-off, there's a balance.
that conversation will never happen though. But I do agree with you. There's a super interesting conversation to be had
upon the
about
waves.
mandating vaccines. Yeah, I think
You're
it's a
pretty
huge.
pro-gun.
Yeah,
There's like I think there's a civil libertarian argument we had about guns and vaccines.
difference between you. But I think at the end of the day, I think a lot of us are a lot more consequentialist than we'd like to admit. Like, I'll tell you right now that I have like a principled commitment to guns, and you could say, well, what if another mass shooting happens, or what if you know, what if this horrible event happens and the person is killed and blah blah, or they assassinate someone? I'd be like, okay, it's done. But if you were to say like, okay, well, what if the annual deaths due to gun violence in the United States was 500,000? Well, at some point, I'd be like, okay, well,
Too much for freedom?
yeah.
How much people died from the Oh, sorry. From the COVID.
Was the end result like 3 million? I don't remember.
Quite a bit.
It was a little. It was a bit, yeah.
Been slain.
So if your threshold is 500,000, there's a lot of activities. How about cigarettes? You should ban cigarettes.
Well, it's a different type of. These are different things. This is like a positive versus a negative. Like, do you have the right to not have a law passed to ban a gun versus positive? Does the government have the right to
Does it
mandate?
affect
Like,
someone else?
well, no, I'm just saying like
Or
from
no.
policy from the government. Like, protection of a right is a negative.
Excuse me?
I still hear the song of the sea.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Hello?
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened to your
Fucking
thing?
circuit breaker flips sometimes. I don't know why. I'm sorry, but it's the difference between like a positive and negative freedom. I think we'd evaluate them
Yeah,
differently, right? Yeah, because negative is protecting the right to own a gun. Positive, it's not a positive freedom technically. It's like a positive responsibility or something, right? I don't know what you call it, but like forcing somebody to do something is different than not allowing somebody to do
yeah.
something, right? Yeah.
But banning someone from... Would you have any problem with banning cigarettes as like a moral thing? If it was
Sure
like, hey,
as the
listen,
tides.
cigarettes don't really have a good benefit. They're harming people. Might as well ban it. There's no right. There's no constitutionally enumerated right to cigarettes.
I feel like I
There
would
is
have
for
to.
guns.
I feel like I would have to see at the end of the day. I'd have to do like a deep philosophical and empirical drive with how people engage with the thing to get like a better understanding of how I'd feel about it. So like for instance, you'll hear a lot of people say, and I would probably be one of those people, who will say something like, oh, I think all drugs should be legal because like even if you make heroin legal, it's not like an ordinary person's going to start doing it. Like, that would be stupid. I don't think that would affect anything. But you can tell
Until you
then.
start doing meth.
Yeah. Wow, you're just really turning it up today. But the but like I say that, but like when somebody says that, it's almost like they're baking into their principle some contingent or like some condition. Yeah, right. So like, what if it was the case that when you legalized heroin, what if 1 million people become addicted a year to it now? That increases like 100 times or something, right? Well, fuck, maybe you don't legalize heroin.
Ally has been slain.
Everyone does what?
I say we're typing meth in chat, so I was thinking methamphetamine, but we were talking about heroin. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know where the yeah what.
Where the line is?
Yeah. Or even like freedom of speech. Like imagine if like, or no, well no, that's an easy one, right? Because freedom of speech already has a ton of restrictions. Right?
Sure, yeah.
No.
A lot of exceptions. Are you pro legalize all drugs?
Yeah, I am, but it rests on that idea that I don't think that it would increase dramatically the horrible usages of it, and I think that taxing and everything, I think all the benefits that you would capture by doing that would be way better. That'd be my guess. But if that math doesn't work out, then I'd probably say, well, there probably should be some other restrictions on it.
That makes a lot of sense to me. Sounds like you have a good approach to these
Fuck
issues.
you.
I will see my home again.
Does the trolling actually bother you a lot?
No, not usually. No. No, I'm just saying. The way that I assume you're not trolling is you come into Discord to argue about it. Other than that, I'm assuming it's a troll.
Okay. Listen, I'm very interested in your perspective. I really don't. I do want to see where do you stand now? Prior to non-specific and almost done by what is your perspective before doing any research on immigration? And what are the issues that you see that you kind of have a stake in or that you don't care about?
I think that the fiscal and the economic benefits of illegal immigration, I'm sorry, the detriments are dramatically overstated. So people that cry about illegals like stealing jobs and all that, I don't think that's, or even negatively impacting fiscal budget, I don't think that's a real thing at all. I think people just make that shit up. I don't think that there's as big of an issue relating to crime or whatever as people say. I also don't believe that much. I do think that there are probably gang or like drug trafficking related issues, but I think that the types of immigration that most people want to end illegally or block against probably don't have that big of an effect on that stuff. So when people are like, we need to put up the barbed wire and we need to do like build the wall or whatever, my guess is going to be stuff that comes into this country illegally is probably doing it through like ports of entry or gates or by air or some other illegal shipping. It's not like people walking across and swimming across.
You don't agree with Wall?
I think that we should have a secure border. People shouldn't be able to just walk into this country illegally. I think that's stupid. But that's like...
Well, Weasley,
What?
I asked you a direct policy question. Do you agree with Wall?
Well, it depends on what you mean when you say wall, because that has a lot of
If
implications.
I could snap my fingers and make Trump's Wall,
Yeah, I mean, assuming like the blending is out.
yeah, but like, let's say someone's gonna just decide wall, no wall. You think it's a good policy?
Assuming it like keeps out illegal immigrants, yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah,
But like, let's say we don't have 100% data right now. But they're just like, here, magical wall for you put up a wall for $100,000, and you agree with it.
no.
$100,000 and 3 beautiful walls. And you would snap your fingers and say that's a smart policy.
Yeah, probably.
Given
Yeah.
the information we have now.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
So, aren't you kind of pro-wall?
Well, no, because I think the wall has a lot of implications behind it.
What do you mean by that?
That it's going to meaningfully stop the really bad parts of illegal immigration, which mainly has to do with like drugs and crime and shit like that coming into the country.
Sure as
I don't
the
feel like the
tides.
wall is
Presumably
born
it
out of
helps
it.
somewhat, right? Based on what you're saying. If you're in favor of it.
I think it's literally the same argument that conservatives make for guns. I think that like the wall would probably keep out the illegal immigrants that you would want or wouldn't mind having, and it probably will have very little, if any, impact on the things that you're trying to actually keep out. Like I doubt it would affect like drug trade that much or other types of contraband coming in or like criminal activity. That'd be my
Got
guess.
it. So on the whole, you think, based on the information you have now, it's a waste of resources, time.
Lane purified.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
But it's a bargain chip.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. We should have a secure border. That shouldn't be like a partisan. That should be a partisan thing. Like I think having a secure border where people can just fucking walk in is important. Yeah.
Why? It's all benefits.
Because we should be able to track people that are in this country and have like a good record of them. Like, if we believe in a state, like we have borders, we've got an administrator on the local, state, federal level, like
Just for security reasons, for economic.
security. It's not even like I don't know. There's all the benefits that you have to being an administrator and keeping track of things, and you shouldn't lose track of that. Like we should have records of like where a person lives if they need to properly assess taxes, to properly assess benefits, to properly dole out delegates for the house. Like, all of that is important to track. You can't just have people like off the grid living on the grid.
But under your administration, you're massively in favor of expanding, letting people in.
Yeah, like there needs to be a path to some kind of amnesty for everybody here. That's a no. That's like
Everyone
a no.
here.
Yeah, that's a no.
And also, anything easier to come.
I feel like the restrictions for people coming to this country right now are too silly. That's just a gut feeling, intuitive feeling. I also think people have a lot of misunderstandings about the type of people you want here. Like people seem to obsess over only bringing high-skilled immigrants here, which I don't think is necessarily, I don't think it's good economically. But like low-skilled immigrants are very important too.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I think the problem with like border stuff is like I think border is like like an iceberg, right? Like 10% of the tip is above water. The iceberg, the tip is what we fight over all the time. But the real hard-hitting question that nobody is even coming close to talking about is comprehensive immigration reform. Which, I'm sure
When you say comprehensive immigration reform, for me that sounds like amnesty. It sounds like fundamentally changing the rules about who's
yeah, I don't even consider amnesty part. I think amnesty is like a separate question than comprehensive immigration.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like I think it's just a matter of like who do we let into the country? What does that process look like? How do we get down? Well, because isn't it like if you want to legally immigrate from Mexico, isn't your average wait time anywhere from 1 to 2 decades?
It depends, right?
Yeah, well, it depends
on
if
the
it's a
visa
family thing or yeah. I
As
think
you'll learn as you do the immigration research, there are multiple lines moving at different speeds.
yeah,
to different
because you've got asylum seekers, you've got people that are coming in for family,
There are
you've
country,
got
there are per country caps.
per country
and there are
caps.
also
Yeah.
the visa category caps. Some visa categories are uncapped, and they all move at different speeds. And that's part of the reason why I think I agree with you. If there's a inconsistent rationale to a lot of our immigration policy laws, because there are a lot of different things motivating different amendments and changes at each particular time. And the end result is things that seem very weird. Like, why is it the case that someone can marry someone who has very little connection, has to make no showing of economic desirability? Like, think about all the hoops you have to jump in to have a permanent employment. There are a lot. They're really significant. You have a sponsor, all that shit.
Yeah.
An economic analysis about
There's
why you're the
always
person
another way.
versus someone who can marry someone and instantly they get in. Well, that's because we value the blood tie, and we value the economic situation in a different kind of way.
Yeah.
But for one, will make you immediately available visa to do whatever you want. And so I'm not saying that there isn't some rationale there, but it can lead to this kind of very weird situation where DACA kids have very, very high connections who were essentially raised here, but are inadmissible because they're with them across the border, and therefore they can't adjust their status. They're in perpetuity, like in danger of being deported, whereas someone can just quit with absolutely zero connection to the country, can marry someone, come in on a K visa, and move up to that. I'm interested in your reflections into what if you are recognizing any change in your immigration views and progress. Which of your views are the most subject or able to be changed? And then I'll leave.
I mean, it's all able to be changed. The sad truth is, like any massive government policy, most massive government policy, you hear this when people look like
Quit
the big
flopping
government,
around.
the bureaucrat. Usually it looks fucking retarded on the outside, and it's like, okay, well, there should obviously be a way to fix this. And then when you dig in, you find out that it's really easy to fix, but there's just like one thing that you got to change. And then when you look at that one thing, there's like 4 other contingent things. And then after like a few days, you're like, oh, okay, I get why this is like this. So it wouldn't surprise. So
Sure
I
as the
personally, I think that like
times.
amnesty for every illegal in this country is a fucking no-brainer. That just like, it makes sense. But it wouldn't surprise me if like, well, if you do amnesty, what about the lottery caps for the amount of people that are allowed? Like, what if it's like the majority of them are Mexicans? Does that impact the cap of Mexicans that are allowed to immigrate then for some number of years going forward? If there's like a set because of amnesty, do the people that have amnesty, are they now allowed to bring family members in? What kind of crimes do you prevent people from seeking amnesty for? Because I'm guessing that if you've got like a double homicide or rapist here, you probably wouldn't want to give him amnesty. So how far down does that go? What about somebody with like a DUI? So I imagine like even amnesty looks incredibly complicated in
For
practice.
over 11 million people, you
Yep.
want them to get immediate pathway to green card and
Yeah.
then citizenship.
Yeah, so I'm sure there's a lot of things that seem stupid. Even that like the little bit I read on catch and release sounded retarded to me. I thought it was like one law that says if you catch an immigrant, you release them until their asylum thing comes in. But it's actually like it's an amalgamation of a ton of different statutes and legislation and rules and restrictions and everything that make it so like, oh, this is kind of how you deal with asylum and shit. And it's really hard to just like, because I think Trump either did an executive order or he gave an order to, is it the Department of Homeland Security that is immigration now, where he's like, you guys need to get rid of catch and
Multiple
release.
agencies. So DHS is the primary immigration agency, but as you'll find out, the agency that runs a lot of these immigration cases is housed in the Department of Justice, called the Executive Office for Immigration.
Sure,
So there are multiple agencies, but mostly DHS.
I think even Trump tried to get rid of catch and release. He might have even signed an executive order on it, but like nothing happened, nothing changed because nobody knew exactly what the fuck that even.
The funding problem. Usually, I think when people talk about catch and release, they're talking about the statutes that purport to require mandatory detention for certain categories of immigrants, and if that law were followed to the letter, it would result in a situation that no administrator has ever been able to have sufficient resources to mandatorily detain everyone who fits in the category. And so, catch and release, quote unquote, is a function of the fact that we just do not have the facilities to handle people coming here illegally to fit in those categories and hold them in detention for long periods.
I will see my home again.
And I'm curious though, you'll get a lot of pushback from conservatives in your channel and elsewhere who you debate with. you say things like, well, you're encouraging illegal conduct, and you are essentially forgiving everyone who broke the law and did it the wrong way.
You're
How do you feel about those?
positively enraged.
I mean, isn't that already kind of how it works in the United States? Isn't there a name for if you remove a law from the books? Aren't you like required? Is it a constitutional thing to release everybody that had broken that law? Or am I making
No.
that up? Are you sure?
My quest beckons.
You think that if you change the law to legalize something that was illegal, you have to let people out?
Yeah, I thought that was like a thing. Am I making this up? Or do presidents
No.
usually just like pair these things together, but it's not necessarily true?
They may. I think the administration right now is releasing a lot of marijuana,
Has been destroyed.
but there's still
We are all
a law against
tied.
marijuana. in the book.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I might be thinking of you can't retroactively charge people for a new crime.
My path is paved.
But like, let's say that you legalize selling crack cocaine, which you want to do, you wouldn't automatically be able to.
I don't know. Would it encourage people? I mean, that's why I think anything that
I am your salvation.
I think it has to be paired with comprehensive immigration reform. Because right now, whatever we have seems to not be working. At least that's my impression.
Ally has been slain. An
Well,
enemy has been slain.
Good luck on your journey. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. I love you. Be careful, babe.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Noise suppression off is so much better. Wait, does this sound fucked? Fuck you. Why was he doubting his flight being canceled? I don't know. People have this impression that I miss so much flights. I think I've missed like 1 or 2 flights in my entire life. Of the hundreds or over 1,000 flights I've taken, I don't think I've... Or I might miss like a layover because I've scheduled, or because like one flight gets delayed and then like the layover gets fucked.
My people are counting on me.
You want to force people to speak English and adopt American values? I don't know. But okay, I love you guys. I'm working on it. Stay safe, be careful. Hopefully I don't destroy my computers upgrading my operating systems. Good luck. Bye. Coward. Mike stand in it.
Down.
Yeah.
Hold on, please.
There's always another wave. Flopping around. Ocean, no more.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sure as the tides. I still hear the song. The ocean will sweep them away. That was strange. Holy fire! I bring the light trap!
Dominating. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Heal by fire.
What's up?
My legacy
Let's move the flame!
lives on.
Def- to Summoner's Rift.
Here we go.
"30 seconds until minions spawn.
March, 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 march.
Minions have spawned.
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun.
Rapturous, isn't it?
First blood.
Here we go. March, 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 march.
An ally has been slain.
Blue flame looks better on me.
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Slain.
This will be fun.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march.
Now we're both on top.
joke's on you! Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. Here we go. March, 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 march. The joke's on you! Just a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
Nobody named the dance after me.
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. What's this?
An ally has been slain.
March, march, march. Here we go. March, 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 march. on you! A little bit closer.
Ally has been slain.
Put me in a museum.
Go forth, Ishto!
Enemy has been slain.
Here we go. March, 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 march. The joke's on you! Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Unstoppable.
Here we go. March, 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 march. The joke's on you! A little bit closer.
has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Ally has been slain.
The great experiment of humanity.
Shut down.
This will be fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
March, 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 march. The joke's on you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just a little bit closer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Better on me.
Has been slain.
Mortal, after all.
This will be fun. Here we go. March, march, march.
Shattered stab!
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer.
With all her strength!
You have been slain. Ally has 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 been Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's better.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This will be fun.
An ally has been slain.
Here we go.
Go on. Take a closer look.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
An enemy has been slain.
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be
Go forth! It's over!
Here we go. March, 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 march.
An ally has been slain.
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer.
Has been slain. Aced.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The joke's on you! Just a little bit closer. Now you see. Now you don't.
Rampage.
This will be
Welcome
fun.
to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
March, 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 march.
Minions have spawned.
A little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go.
Not so fast!
The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Strike like that!
Here we go. March, 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 march.
Stand behind throne!
You have slain an enemy.
Just a little bit closer.
You thought you were in trouble.
Slain an enemy.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer.
Not so fast!
This will be fun.
Strike like that!
March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here we go.
Strike like that!
The joke's on you.
Not so fast!
An ally has been slain.
March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go.
Not so fast!
The joke's on you.
Strike like that!
Enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer.
An ally has been slain.
Here we go. closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march. The joke's on you.
Not so fast!
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Double kill.
The
Strike
joke's
like
on
that!
you.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
This will be fun.
Not so fast!
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Strike like that!
Slain.
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. Here we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. You have been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
so fast! It is easy, see? Fight like that!
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go.
Find them.
The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Fight like that! Not so fast!
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has been connected.
Now you see me. Now you don't. No respite. Here we go. The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Let's go again!
Fast!
Find them.
March, 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 march.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fight Fight like Ram!
A little bit closer.
Storm of Blades!
Now you see? Now you don't! Here we go. The joke's on you!
Fight like Ram! Now for the finish!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Not so fast! Demacia! My shield is here for the
Enemy is legendary. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed.
This will be
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
just a little bit closer.
Not so fast! It is easy, see?
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. It's a joke on you.
Not so
A summoner has disconnected. Summoner's Rift.
Just a harmless flower.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Venture off the beaten path.
Things aren't always
A promising garden.
Spread my words.
Take careful steps. So much more to see. Wait until my seeds take root. Come closer.
I'm gonna want that back. Turn it up!
has been slain.
Just wait. Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path.
An enemy has been slain.
Things aren't always what they seem. A promising garden.
Killing
The
spree.
forest holds many surprises.
Excuse me? Over here!
Take careful steps. So much more to see. Wait until my seeds take root. Soon. Come closer. Rampage. Such a busy world. Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path. Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy has been slain. A promising garden. The forest holds many surprises. Killing spree.
Sneakies.
Be ready. Take careful steps. So much more to see. Wait until my seeds take root.
I was hiding!
Come closer.
I got you.
Just a harmless flower. Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beam. Your team has destroyed a turret. Things aren't always what they seem. I'll be right. A promising garden. Shut down. The forest holds many surprises. Rampage, take careful steps. Burst. So much more to see. Wait until my seeds take root. Come closer. Your team has destroyed a turret. Such a busy world. Shut down.
Time to go.
My prey. Your team has destroyed a turret. Just wait.
Sneaky.
Just a harmless flower. The enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. None will escape my grasp. Unstoppable. Venture off the beaten path. Things aren't always what they seem. You're looking a little green. slain. A promising garden. Dominating. Godlike. The forest holds many surprises. Take care. Destroyed turret. Legendary. So much more to see.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come closer. Be ready.
Shut down.
Enemy double kill. Just wait.
You have slain an enemy.
Take the light from them.
Killing spree.
Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path. Live. Things aren't always what they seem. A promising garden. The forest holds many surprises. has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. World. Just a harmless flower.
Return to your master, like the lapdog you are.
Motivate that down real quick.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Right.
Don't mind if I do.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Thirty seconds until minions spawn.
Always on the run.
Minions have spawned.
It's my lucky day. Doing it.
An ally has been slain.
Clear as day, I reckon.
Quick, quick! Nuh-uh. Spark's ready.
Deal. Time and go. It's all on the card.
Fully charged.
Just the luck of the draw.
Don't you dare. Spark's ready.
An ally has been slain.
Charmed, I'm sure. Lucky them.
I'm here.
I'm one of a kind.
Amped up.
Blood red. Seeing red.
Executed. Enemy double kill.
Looking good. Always on the run. Hold it, partner. Doing it.
Shock laser. Spark's ready.
Thorn rose. I reckon.
Shut down.
Luck of the draw. Charmed, I'm sure. Feeling blue. Draven. Don't mind if I do.
An ally has been slain.
See ya!
Pick a card.
I'm not messing around.
Enemy killing spree.
Amped up!
Always on the run. It's my lucky day. Doing it.
Electrocute! Fully charged. Let it fly.
I reckon.
Heads up.
Deal 'em.
Amped up.
Ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Keep
Ally
on.
has been slain.
Just the luck of the draw.
Idle fire.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Feel this. Let's run.
I'm one of a kind.
Got it? Let her rip. It's up to me. You got nothing.
Don't mind if I do.
Ready?
Blood red.
blood.
Run wild.
Eyes open.
Killing spree.
Light on my feet.
Always on the run.
Shut down.
Shining gold. It's my lucky day.
Will I also be forgotten?
Clear as day.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I reckon.
Got to recharge. In a hurry.
Rampage.
Deal. Thorn rose. Looks like trouble. Hold it, partner.
Come closer.
It's all in the cards. Just the luck of the draw. Let it ride. Charm.
Piercing wind!
An ally has been slain.
Don't mind if I do. Seeing red. Hold it, partner.
Has been slain.
Oh, don't go
Always on the run. It's my lucky day.
Feel this. How sweet.
Slain.
No. Come here often. I'll keep searching to find others like us.
Deal 'em. Thorned rose. Let's raise the stakes. It's all in the cards.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nobody touches the hat.
Oh, don't.
Charmed, I'm sure. I'm one of a kind. Don't mind if I do.
Enemy killing spree.
Looking good. Always on the run.
It's my lucky day. I'm in gold. Doing it. Lucky them. I reckon. Deal 'em.
Light on my feet.
An ally has been slain.
It's all in the cards.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ultra shot razor.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Things aren't always what they seem.
Minions have spawned.
A promising garden. Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. Just wait. Such a busy world. Just a harmless flower. Take care of yourselves.
Has been slain.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Has been slain.
Come closer.
Stay there!
Things aren't always what they seem.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The light will guide you, even now.
A promising garden. Be ready. Venture off the beaten path.
An ally has been slain. much more to see. Enemy killing spree. Such a busy world.
Are just lines on a map.
Just a harmless flower. An enemy has been slain. Take careful steps. An ally has been slain. Everything you were is now shut down. Enemy double kill. Wait until my seeds take root. Come closer. Things aren't always what they seem. Live. An enemy has been slain. A promising garden. An ally has been slain. Venture off the beaten path.
Look what they did.
So much has been slain. Enemy killing spree. The forest holds many surprises. Pierce. Such a busy world. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Help if I apologize?
Just a harmless flower. Just wait. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Banish the shadows.
Take careful steps. An ally has been slain.
Wait until my seeds take root. Things aren't always what they seem. Burst. A promising garden. Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. Such a busy world. Just a flower.
You have slain an enemy.
Take careful steps. Wait until my seeds take root.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Come closer.
An ally has been slain.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A promising garden.
Such a busy world. Your turret has been destroyed.
We're in this together.
Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps. Wait until my seeds take root. Burst. Soon. Come closer. Things aren't always what they seem. Just wait. A promising garden.
Watch this.
So much more to see.
Shine bright.
The forest holds many surprises. Such a busy world. Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps. Enemy rampage. Wait until my seeds take root.
Banish the shadows.
Things aren't always what they seem. Be ready. Just wait. A promising garden. Sprout. Venture off the beaten so much more to see.
Keep it together.
Burst. The forest holds many surprises. Your turret has been destroyed. Just a harmless flower. An ally has been slain. Soon. Live. Take careful steps. Your turret has been destroyed. Your ally has been slain. Wait until my seeds take root. Your turret has been destroyed. Come closer. Has been slain. Things aren't always what they seem.
Step fast. Found it.
A promising garden.
Together.
Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see. I feel you. Be ready. Such a busy world. turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Take careful steps. Just wait. Wait until I see you take root. Come closer. Things aren't always what they seem. I am.
Banish the shadows.
A promising garden. Be ready. Live. Venture off the beaten.
Banish the shadows. I'll protect you.
Fire.
Slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The forest holds many surprises. Such a busy world. Burst. Soon,
An ally has been slain.
just a harmless flower.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Be ready. Take careful steps. Wait until my seeds take root.
An enemy is unstoppable. Has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Aced.
Come closer. Things aren't always what they seem.
You are worms. I hear the screams.
Just wait. A promising.
An ally has been slain.
Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed.